22.7. 28 flat. 28.1. 25.9. Chase Rogers 23 flat. 21.9. 27.7. 26.3. 21.5. Adam McCone 30.1. 24.9. 29.7. 103.7. Mac Hunter Wright 133.4. 30.4. 23.5. 28 flat. 29.6. 140.2. 39.2. 23.5. 22.9. 33.6. 27.1. 24.5. 26.9. 26.8. 54.2.
All right, guys, 3 minutes.
23.2.
3 minutes. The track's going to go
flat.
silent. Don't put
24
sauce on your
flat.
car if you can't get on the track.
40.5. 30.1.
3 minutes.
27.2. 25 flat. 37 flat. 50.3. 24.3. 25 flat. 30.3. 23.6. 23.1. 26 flat. 108.7. 110.4. 29.5. 22.5. 27 flat. 24.6. 40.1. 30.6. 27.6. 23.3. 22.3. 24.6. Unknown driver. 40.3. 25.8. 46.1. 25.1. 24 flat. 22.5. 34.6. 24.9. 23.7. 29.3. 46 flat. 43.8. 55.5. 27.4. 24.1. 29.3. Unknown driver.
All right, make this your last lap, guys. No more laps. No more laps.
24.7.
Pull them off. Pull them off. No more laps.
28.6. 23.7. 27.6. 25.3.
No more laps, guys.
25.3. 22.4.
No more laps. There's people not hearing me. No more laps. Track is closed. I'll stop. I'll stop.
24.3.
Once again, it is 11:20. In 10 minutes, I need everyone over here to the main off-road pits for our drivers meeting. Please, everyone over to the main off-road pits for the drivers meeting. I'm going to go over my spiel, and then Eddie's got some things he wants to talk about. So again, in 10 minutes, I need I see old Nick out there getting the blowers ready. Let me get a couple of my local guys help Nick Zing get the track blowed off, get the blowers put out onto the track, please.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if you look on your monitors, the race clock is running. We got 14 minutes for the first race. Again, first race is going to be 40 plus two-row buggy. Turn marshals will be from race number 16. That is my stadium truck class. You will be my first set of turn marshals.
5 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, as we're getting closer to the start of the race, 40 plus 2 will mod. You need to start making your way to the track. My turn marshals from race number 16. That is my 13.5 stadium truck. So you guys need to start making your way to the track. And race number 2, 21.5 independent, heat 1 of 2. You guys should start making your way to tech.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, James McKinney, Chris Matthews, Tim Hubbards. I need your. Oh, go ahead, Angie. Sorry, I see him. Never mind. I was thinking of a different guy. Need my volunteers from race number 16, 13.5 stadium truck. May need a couple volunteers, guys. Jump on out there and help us out, please. Let's get this program going. Looking for Charlie,
1 minute to the
Tori,
start of the race.
Scott, Kevin. I got you. All right, guys, track's open. Warm them up, warm them up. I need one marshal
Matt
front
Hines.
left. One marshal
Horn.
front left.
Eddie Fink.
Thank you, sir.
Mike Winders. Tori Pelfrey.
One marshal front left. One marshal front left. Hey, Memphis, jump out there and marshal for me, please. Michael, you must not have a transponder in your car. All right. We're getting ready to go live. Track is live this time by. All right, we're off and running. Round number 5, the finals of Hoosier RC Hobbyplex Winter Point Series here in sunny but chilly southern Indiana. We've got 16 heats today going on. This is the first of 16. This is two-wheel drive, 40 plus. Buggy on the track, race number 2. That is our first of 2 heats of 21.5 independent. You guys are up next. You should be making your way through tech.
Four minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Alan Horn, your leader. Alan working the left-hand side of the track. Blue, yellow, and orange. Team Associated at the line now. Allen on a 14.507. Chicky, yellow and purple X-ray. He's on a 14.515. He's about 2 seconds back. Eddie Fink, Matt Hines, Brian Dortz. That rounds out your top 5. Tori, Mike Winders. That's your top 7. Leader going through the carousel now, working that off-camera wall. Over the little kicker we added right there, going through the triple triangle in the center of the track. Alan Horn making his way onto the front section. Chicky gave him plenty of room. Good driving there by Paul. Horn at the line.
3 minutes left.
14.506. He's got a 21.6 on lap number 3. Fast lap of the race. Him and Chicky, the only drivers right now in the 21-second range. Chicky working on consistency. Matt Hines now up to second. Matt in that black and white, red checkered buggy. He's in the center triangle now. Matt's on a 14.522. Chicky 13.502. Eddie Fink 13.506. And Brian Dortch rounds out our top 5 with a 13.522. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 2. Get them ready. Alan Horn, once again, yellow, orange, and blue. White wheels on the front section now. Step on, step off for your leader.
2 minutes left.
Working the left-hand side of the track. Jumping all the way up onto the back. Horn at the line, 14.507. Chicky now up in the second. Paul, you're running a 14.519 in that X-ray. Chicky, purple and yellow. Working onto the front stretch now. Matt Hines, Brian Dortch, Eddie Fink. That's your top 5. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Alan Horn with a good lap that time by. He went 21.4. He's on a 14.508.
1 minute left.
Paul Ciccarello, 14.518. Matt Hines, 13.501. That's your top 3.
45 seconds left. $30 left. 15 seconds left.
All right, guys. Horn's going to sound. Once it does, keep going till you're called done. Everybody, keep going till you're called done. Once that happens, no extra laps. All right, that is the race clock. Alan Horn working his last lap. He's got about 5 seconds on Chicky, so if he keeps Chicky right behind him, Alan Horn will set TQ for round 1. Alan Horn going to come around to finish it
Brian
off.
Dorch done. Alan Horn done.
14,509. Alan,
Tony
Paul, you
Palfrey
were
done.
both done. Everyone else, once you cross, you are done.
Mike Winders done.
Still got 2 live, 1
Matt
live.
Hines done.
Waiting on Matt Hines. Once Matt Hines gets here, this race will be done. Still got 1 live. Eddie's still
Eddie Fink
live.
done.
That's a race. I'll stop. All right, need all of you guys out the turn, Marshall. 8 drivers leaving the stand. 8 drivers out the turn, Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in. Brian, right here. Someone on the front left, please.
Eric
Someone,
Yount.
Eddie.
Matt
Eddie
Douglas.
Fink, front left.
Jason Kessinger.
Thank you, sir.
Stephen Emmons. Joey Givens. Roland Compton. Matt Mellock. Brandon Bogus. Tony Ford.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Marshals look good. This time by, track is live. Cross the line and you're on the clock. This is our first of 2 heats of 21.5 Independent. Heat number 3, you should be going through Tech. You guys are up next. All right, everyone coming around now, working lap number 2.
Four minutes left.
Early on, blue buggy, white wheels, team associated, Roland Compton going through the off-camber now, hitting that new kicker we got, that roller. Center triangle for your leader, doubling out that exalt double, making his way onto the front section of the track. Step on, step off for your leader. Big roller over there on the left-hand side. Squeezing that trigger at the line. Compton, 13 of the 509. Jason Kessinger, 13 of the 513. Eric Yount, 13 of the 516. Matt Douglas with a 519. Those 4 drivers on 13 laps. Joey Givens rounds out your top 5 with a 12.507. Bogus, Emmons, Malak, and Ford.
Three minutes left.
For Compton, your leader, working the left-hand side now. He's on to the backstretch. Blue buggy, white wheels at the line now. Rolling 13 of the 508. Fast lap of the race goes to number 2, Jason Kessinger. Jason with a 23.3. Fast lap of the race as we find him on the racetrack. He is that purple and yellow. Looks like he's got green wheels. He's on the backstretch now. Kessinger running in that second spot, 13 of the 5:10. He's about 7/10 off. That's Compton behind him. Right now, they're less than 1 second separation under the clock. Oh, Compton dumps it over the big roller. Going to move Kessinger to the point if he runs a clean lap. Eric Yount running in third. We're going to see Kessinger down the backstretch and at the line now.
2 minutes left.
13.511. Oh, Compton working a roughie. Got it wrong on the left-hand side as well. So Kessinger, 13.511. That's your leader. Eric Yount up in the second with a 5.18. Compton falls to a 5.20. Matt Douglas with a 5.22. Those drivers on 13 laps. Joey Givens, Stephen Emons, Brandon Bogus, Tony Ford, Matt Malak. So Kessinger coming down the backstretch now. Purple and yellow. That red buggy, that's the leader right behind you. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it.
Kessinger, 1 minute left.
13 of the 5:12. Roland Compton, 13 of the 5:16. Compton trying to regroup. He just went 23.3, the fast lap of the race on lap number 8.
45 seconds left.
Compton at the line now. He's got it down to 2 seconds. He just went 23.1. So that blue buggy had a mistake about halfway through the race. He's trying to make it up, trying to set early TQ for the round.
30 seconds left.
Kessinger working a bunch of open track now as he's at the start-finish line. 5:12 for Jason. We'll see where Roland's at right now. Compton 5:14, so 2 seconds still separates them on the race clock. Joey Givens up in the third. Eric Yount, Matt Douglas, your top 5. That is the race clock. Everyone keep going till you're called done. Boy, it's tightening up. Jason and Roland both working their last lap. 1 second separated on that time by. Matt Douglas, Eric Yount, you're done. Everyone else keep going.
Joey Givens done.
Kessinger with
Stephen
a D.
Emons
Oh,
done.
Compton gets it wrong on the left-hand
Jason
side.
Kessinger
going to set early TQ. 13 of the 5:12. Still got 3 live.
Roland Compton done.
Waiting on Brandon, waiting on Tony.
Tony Ford done.
Once that white buggy gets over here, that'll be a race.
Brandon Bogus done.
So Kessinger sets early TQ, 13 of the 5:12. I need all 9 of you guys out to turn marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in.
Gavin Pigman, Ronnie Prince, Hunter Wright, Braden Ellis, Casey Summers, Jeff Reedy, Buddy Spears, Bob Griffith, Kyle Ashlock.
Hey, Joey. Joey, right there. Right there. There's a right there you go. I don't have a check from Noah Nicholas. Got everyone else checked in. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Next time by, track will be live. Track will be live. Off and running. Current TQ for the class. Jason Kessinger, 13 of the 512. This is heat number 3. Heat number 4, we're looking at 17.5. Two-wheel expert buggy. You guys are up next. 17.5 expert. You guys are up next. Matt.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got 115 down, 3:45 to go. Jeff Reddy, your leader. Jeff, we find him on the racetrack. Little bit of white, purple, blue, white wheels. He's going up the left-hand side now. Big roller for your leader. Jeff onto the backstretch. At the line now. 13 of the 523 for Jeff. Hunter Wright, 12 of the 502. Bob Griffith, 12 of the 504. Ronnie Prince, Buddy Spears. That's your top 5. Summers, Pigman, Ashlock, Ellis. Round out your top 9.
Three minutes left.
Bob Griffith to the point last time by. Something wrong with that car. That car broke. It broke. That front end's broke on that gray buggy. Once again, race number 4, 17.5 expert. You guys are up next. On the track, Jeff Reddy now. Back to the point. Jeff, 12 of the 504. Ronnie Prince, 12 of the 504. They're separated by 8/100ths of a second. Reddy
2 minutes
working
left.
his way onto the front section now. Ronnie Prince through the center triangle. Working that left-hand elevation for Ronnie. 12 of the 5 flat for Jeff. 12 of the 502 for Ronnie. Hunter Wright, 12.511. Bob Griffith, 12.515. Buddy Spears working a rough lap this time by. Woo.
1 minute left.
Leader right there going through the carousel now. Blue buggy, white wheels on the off camera. Jeff, 13 of the 524. That's good enough for P3 for the round. Ronnie Prince, 12 of the 5
45
flat.
seconds
That's
left.
good enough for P4. And then Bob Griffith, 12 of the 517. That puts him in the top 9 for the round.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, Jeff gets it wrong over the center. Triangle. Probably going to move Ronnie to the point. Ronnie
15 seconds left.
right behind him on the racetrack. Then Ronnie gets it wrong, I believe, working on that right-hand side. All right, once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done. Everyone keep going till you're called done.
Casey Summers done. Jeff Reedy done. Hunter Wright done. Gavin Pigman done. Ronnie Prince done.
Got 2 still live.
Bob Griffith done. Buddy Spears done.
All stop. All stop. Jeff Reddy, 12 of the 502. Ronnie Prince, 12 of the 502. That's good enough for a 3 and a 4 for the round. Bob Griffith with a 17. That's good enough for a 9. All right, I need all 10 of you drivers, all 9 of you drivers out to turn marshal, please. Cars and controllers on the impound table, out to turn marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in, check them in. Watch the front, watch the front.
Carter Gonzalez. Greg Nicholas. Brad Meyer. Matt Wilbert. Kevin Spanier. Alan Horn. Eddie Fink.
I need one of you two in the back left. Not your. No, you're fine, Casey. Hey, little buddy. Back here in the back corner. There you go. Back left. Thank you.
Colin Miles.
All right, we got all my drivers checked in. Marshals look good. Once this little buddy gets back to the back left, we're going to fire him off. All right, track is live. Track is live. Track is live. 17.5 expert on the track. We've got one heat of these guys today. These are some fast cats. We're going to let them get a couple laps in. We'll start calling out their pace race number 5. That'll be our first of 3 heats of 17.5 independent. You guys should be making your way through tech. You all are up in about 5 minutes from now.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 115 down, 3:45 to go as they run. Carter Gonzalez, 14 of the 512. Greg Nicholas with a 12. Matt Wilbert, 13.504. Alan Horn with a 13.502. Kevin Spanier, 13.511. Brad Meyer, Colin Miles, and Eddie Fink round out your top 8.
Three minutes left.
Colin Miles now leading the way. Colin going into the center section of the track now. Step on, step off for your leader. We're working that left-hand elevation. Got a couple buggies right in front of him. The green buggy. Colin moves him out of the way. White buggy, white wheels, working the center section of the track in that X-ray. Step on, step off for your leader. Colin Miles trying to set TQ for the round. down the backstretch at the line. He's on a 14.512 pace. He went 20.7 his fast lap of the race. Carter Gonzalez up in the second, 14.521. Alan Horn with a 5:20 that time by. Greg Nicholas,
2
Matt
minutes
Wilbert.
left.
That is your top five. Everybody really close on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Colin Miles still leading the way, 14.512. Colin on the front section now. Once again, white buggy, white wheels.
30
He's
seconds
at the
left.
line, 14.510. Alan Horn running in second. Looks like Carter Gonzalez has got a broke front left. Alan
15
Horn
seconds
crossing the
left.
line there. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till your call done.
Greg Nicholas done. Matt Wilbert done. Colin Miles done.
Colin Miles,
Brad Meyer done.
14.511, sets TQ for the round.
Eddie Fink done.
Still got two.
Alan Horn done.
Got one more, Kevin. Waiting on Kevin. Oh, okay.
Kevin Spanier
All
done.
right, I'll stop. That's a race. Colin Miles, TQ's round one, 14.511. I need all 8 of you drivers out to turn marshal. We got 8 buckets. I need 8 turn marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, guys, check them in.
Adrian Stillwell. Sean Elkins. Alton Henley. Carl Holland. Stephen Bailey. Hunter Wright.
All right.
Stephen Bailey.
I need to get a check from everyone one more time, please.
Adrian Stillwell. Sean Elkins. Carl Holland. Tim Hubbard.
All right, I don't have everyone on the track. Marshals
Hunter
ready,
Wright.
drivers ready. Green buggy, you will be on the clock. Track is live. Or blue buggy, sorry. All right. Heat number 5 on the track. This is 1 of 3, 13-5 independent. Heat number 6, you're up next. Hey, Alton, you're in this race.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Adrian Stillwell, your leader, Adrian. Yellow and orange. Yellow wheels working the center triangle now. 14.509. Avon Dorch, 13.5 flat. Sean Elkins, 13.502. Carl Holland, 13.513. Hunter Wright, Tim Hubbard, Stephen Bailey, your top 7.
Three minutes left.
$2.15 down. Adrian, 14.512. Avon working a rough lap. Carl Holland up in the third. Sean Elkins. Hunter Wright.
Two minutes left.
All right, 130 left on the clock. Adrian Stillwell, 14-512. That yellow and orange buggy. Looks like white wheels. I may have called it yellow earlier. He's on the front section now. Step on, step off. Got Avon Dorch in that blue buggy right in front of him. Sean Elkins putting in a good run. Sean onto the back stretch now. Gray buggy, white wheels. Sean, 13.504. Carl Holland at the line there, 13.515. Avon, Hunter, Tim, Steven, your top 7.
1 minute left.
Big group of 17.5 independent. This is heat number 1 of 3. Like trying to get in that top 9. Go straight to the A later on this
45
evening.
seconds left.
Who's your RC Hobbyplex at the round 5, the finals of the Winter Point Series? 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Ooh. All right, that's the race clock. Everyone, keep going till your call done. Adrian, you will get another lap. Adrian, keep going. So Stillwell, the only driver on 14 laps, so he will get to the line and set early TQ.
Sean Elkins done. Carl Holland done.
Alton Henley, I need you out to turn, Marshall. Alton Henley out to turn, Marshall. Got 3 still alive.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Stillwell, you are done.
Stephen Bailey done. Hunter Wright done.
All right, I'll stop. Need all you drivers out to turn marshal, please. Alton Henley to the track. Even if you don't run your qualifier, still need you to turn marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, check them in.
Mac. Antoine Morris. Lane Lasers. Chase Rogers. James McKinney. Trey Wood. Buddy Spears. Mac.
Front left. Front left.
Antoine Morris.
Thank you. Hey, Sean, get him, that guy there, to the front left. Up there.
Chase Rogers. James McKinney.
Thank you.
Lane Lasers. Elijah Swingrover.
All right, guys, got my cars checked in. Marshals are ready. Next time by, track will be live. Track will be live. Adrian Stillwell early on, 14 to 5:13. Current TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. This is Heat 6. Heat 7, that is our final grouping of 17.52. Well, you guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, white and pink, white wheels. Antoine Morris, 13 in the 505. Trey Wood, 13.507. Lane Lazars, 13 in the 518. Chase Rogers, James McKinney, that's your top 5. Mac Wilkinson, Elijah Swingrover, and Buddy Spears rounds out your top 8. Well, Antoine doing a good job of getting around traffic. Now he's got a bunch of he's got some open track in front of him. He crosses the line there. So once again, understand white and pink, a little bit of purple, white wheels. He's working the center triangle now. That is your
3
leader.
minutes left.
Trey Wood running in second. We're going to find Trey working up the left-hand side of the track. Oh, Trey getting tangled up. Trey in that orange buggy, white wheels. Sorry about that. Had the wrong guy. I was tracking down. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Antoine, 13.505. Trey, 13.510. Chase Rogers, red and white wheels. He's on a 5:14. Mac Wilkinson on a 5:19. Lane Lazar's on a 5:19. Our top 5 drivers right now separated by less than 5 seconds on the race clock.
Two minutes left.
Trey Woods to the point this time by Trey in that orange buggy. White wheels. He's working the right-hand double now onto the front section. Step on. Step off for your leader. Second buggy down the backstretch. Leader at the line now. Trey 13 to the 504. That's good enough for P2. Antoine Morris, 13.511. Chase Rogers with a 5.13. Mac Wilkinson, 13 and a 5.15. That puts those drivers in the top 9. Lane Lazarus rounds out my top 5, 13 and a 5.17.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Trey, 13.509. That's good enough for P3.
30 seconds left.
Antoine, 13.513. Mac, 13.514. Chase with a 5.15. Lane with a 5.24. Right now, those drivers in the top 9.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everyone, keep running till your call done.
Lane lasers done. Trey Wood done. Chase Rogers done. Elijah Swing Grover done. Buddy Spears done. Mac done.
Matt going to take the heat
Antoine
win,
Morris
13
done.
and a 5.12. He's setting P3.
James McKinney done.
That's an all stop. All stop.
One minute to the start of the race.
Bam! Bam! All right, guys, check them in. Let's go, racers. Watch the front stretch. Caution on the front.
Nolan Hunt.
Heat 3 of 3,
Devin
17.5 independent,
Nixon.
warming up on
Adam
the track.
Roland
Adrian
Compton.
Stillwell, 14
Josh
and a
Ryerson.
5.13.
Brandon Bogus.
Only driver right
Rob
now
Griffith.
to run 14
Jeff
laps.
Lee.
That is your current TQ. We got some heavy hitters in this one. We're going to see what they can do. Guys, get spread out. Get spread out. Should have plenty of turn marshals. All right, next time by, track is live. Track is live. Off and running. Roland Compton, you are on the clock. Once again, Adrian Stillwell, 14 and a 5.13. That's what you guys are chasing to set at the top spot for the round. This is heat number 7. Heat number 8. 2 will open. Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. 2 will open. Heat 1 of 2. You are up next. Caution on the back. Caution on the back. Caution on the back. Everybody. Little pushing, little shoving.
Four minutes left.
Thanks, Ben. So it looks like my top guy after the first lap is broke. We're going to move Devin Farrell to the point. Devin coming down the back stretch now. Nope. Adam McCowan, your current leader. Adam, Devin, Nick, Bob, Roland. Kind of mixing up at the top. 130 down, 330 to go. Going to give him another lap. Let's see if this will kind of settle down just a little bit. Adam McCowan in that orange and blue, white wheels. He's all by himself in that center triangle. Devin Farrell. Devin. Find him on the racetrack getting it on that new little roller we got over there. Haven't seen Devin's new paint scheme, so I got to get used to that non-solid red buggy. He's on the left-hand side of the track now, working a roughie. .230 down, .230 to go. Things kind of settled down just a little bit. Adam McCowan getting it wrong going on to the backstretch. Racer's curse at the line there. Move Nick Singh to the point. So Nick in that white, that's just a solid purple X-ray, white wheels. He's making his way onto the front stretch now. Step on, step off for your leader. Up the back elevation, down the back stretch he goes. Nick Singh at the line. 13 and a 505. He just went 22.4. His fast lap
2
of the
minutes
race.
left.
Adam McCowan 13.507. Moved Devin Farrell to the point that time by. Devin with a 505 flat. Oh, Devin rose it going through the off camber. Let's run through the field as they run. Nick, Devin, Adam, Roland, Jeff Reddy. That's my top 5. Brandon Bogus, Bob Griffith, Josh Reinerson, and Nolan Hunt broke on lap number 2. Nick, 13.502. That time by. That's good enough for P2 for the round. Adam McCowan, 13.506. That's good enough for P3. Devin Farrell with a 10. That's good enough for P5. Everyone else outside the top 9?
1 minute left.
Called it purple. Might be plum anyway. Nick Singh. Getting it
45
wrong on
seconds
the
left.
exalt double. Going to cost him probably the lead of this race. Adam McCowan only about a second behind him on the clock. Now he's right behind him on the racetrack.
30 seconds left.
Adam McCowan, 505. Nick Singh, 505. 3/10 on the clock.
$15 seconds left.
So it looks like Adrian's going to hold TQ for round 1. Once the horn sounds, keep running until you're called done. Adam McCowan with a 503. That time by. Adam, you and Nick both working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done.
Roland Compton done. Jeff Reedy done. Adam McComb done. Nick Sang done. Brandon Bogus done.
Still got a couple laps. These 3 right here. We'll finish it up.
Josh Reinerson done. Bob Griffith done.
I'll
Devin Farrell
stop.
done.
I'll stop. Adam McCowan takes the heat win. Going to set P2 for the round. All right. I need all 9 of you out to the track to turn marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Roll them out. Roll them out. Race number 8. First of 2 heats. 2-wheel open buggy on the track warming up.
Dustin
I need
Fox.
somebody in that back left. Back left.
Talon Henley. Tater Sontag. Colin Miles. Michael Malott. Memphis Duncan.
All right. Got all my drivers checked in. Track will be live this time by. Track will be live this time by. All right, 2 will open off and running. Race number 9. You should be making your way to the track. You will be up next. Might need a volunteer marshal after this race, guys. Be ready to jump out there and help us out. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. We will start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Tater Sontag, current leader, 15.505. Colin Miles, 15.511. Dustin Fox with a 5:17. Michael Malott, 14.504. Talon and Memphis round out my top six. That time by move Tater to the point. Tater 15.514. He's got 2 tenths over
3 minutes
Colin.
left.
Colin right behind him on the racetrack. Tater step one, step off. Colin Miles step one, step off. Dustin Fox running in third. Malott and Henley now your top 5. Fast lap of the race goes to Tater with a 20 flat. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Race number 9. Be ready. Race number 9. Be ready. Tater now with a bunch of open track in front of him as he makes his way onto the front section. Step on, step off. Pink and blue. X-ray at the line now. 15.510. Colin Miles in the X-ray at the line now. 15.514. Dustin Fox 15.521. Henley now up in that 4th spot. Malott 5. Memphis 6. Tater ran another 20 flat on lap number 7. He's got it down to a 15.509. Leader coming, leader coming, leader coming. Good job. Good job, Memphis. $5.09 for Tater. Colin Miles at the line now. 5:14 for Colin. Dustin
left.
Fox right behind him. Dustin 14.5 flat, so he's looking to get on that 15-lap pace as well. That's them 2 white buggies working the right-hand double now. Dustin's short side of the Exalt double. That'll probably check him out for 15 laps in this round, but he's definitely got the pace to get on the 15 laps.
$30 seconds left.
Tater 5:10. Colin working a rough lap. Colin at the line now.
15 seconds left.
5:19 for Miles. Excuse me. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep running until you're called done. Tater, you are working your last lap.
Dustin Fox done. Michael Malott done. Tater Sontag done.
Tater 15.510 early TQ.
Talon Henley done.
So got 2 live, Memphis and Colin.
Colin Miles done. Memphis Duncan done.
All right, I'll stop. Tater Sontag 15.510 sets early TQ. 2 will open. Heat number 9. Second heat of that group. You guys are up next. Once again, going to need a couple of volunteer marshals for these 2 groups. Somebody jump out there and help us out.
One minute to start of the race.
All right, with caution, track is open. Caution on the front, caution on the front.
Lucas Smith. Justin Green. Chicky. Nick Reppin. Greg Nicholas. Brad Meyer. Tanner Ashmore.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. I need 1 volunteer right here with me. 1 volunteer back here with me, please. 1 volunteer marshal. I need 1 volunteer marshal right here at bucket number 1, right below me. I need a little help, guys. Thanks, Jason. I'm going to need 1 more for the next one. All right, guys. Next time my track is live. Off and running. Once again, Tater Sontag, 15.510. Current TQ for the round. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we will start calling out their pace. Heat number 10. That is our first of 3, 13.5 independent. You guys are up next. Race number 10, 13-5 Independent. You are up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, light blue, white wheels working the right-hand double now. Onto the front section, step on, step off. Left-hand side of the track. Woo, he threw it up there. Car got a little cattywampus. Going to move Chicky to the point. Chicky 14 to the 5 flat. Paul coming down the back stretch now. Once again, we're just going to call it purple and yellow. White wheels. That X-ray going through the new roller. Hitting the center triangle now. A little short side on that double. He makes it work. Step on, step off for your leader. Paul at the line. 15-5-21. That time by. Lucas Smith running second. 14-5-04. Tanner Ashmore. 14-5-05. Greg Nicholas with a 16. Justin Green with a 19. That's my top 5. Reppin and Meyer round out my top 7. So Paul working some open track right now as he goes through the carousel. On the cambered wall, they're going to hit that little kicker. Center triangle for your leader, Paul Ciccarello, in that purple and yellow X-ray. White wheels, step on, step off on the front. Big roller, left-hand side of the track. On to the back stretch and at the line, 15-5-21 for Chicky. He's got a 21 flat, his fast lap of the race. Right now, he's setting P3.
2 minutes left.
Chicky setting P3 overall. Lucas Smith, 14-5-02. That's good enough for P4. Tanner Ashmore, 14-5-05. That puts him in the top 5 after 1 round. Justin Green, Greg Nicholas now. That's my top 5. Reppin and Meyer. Once again, I need 1 volunteer marshal for this next race, guys. 1 volunteer marshal for this next one. Looks like Brad Meyer has broke. Chicky now coming down the backstretch at the line there. 14-5 flat for Paul. Lucas Smith, we find him on the racetrack. Front stretch, step on, step off that light blue, white wheels. On to the backstretch now. Smith, half a second back. 14-5 flat as well. Justin Green, white and blue.
45 seconds
Justin
left.
onto the backstretch. He's right behind Chicky. Justin 14-5-06. Chicky back on 15 laps. Well, Chicky's going to be real close when that horn sounds. Working a little bit of open track as he hits that right-hand double. On to the front stretch one more time. Step on, step off. Setting P3 as he runs. 14-5 flat that time by for Chicky. So once again, when we call the horn in 10 seconds, Chicky, you're going to be real close. 10 seconds to go, guys. Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till your call done. Smith, you're on a 5 flat as well.
Chicky done.
Chicky 503, you're done.
Lucas Smith done.
Smith 5
Tanner
flat.
Ashmore
Take the heat win. Set T3 for the round. Tanner, you're done. Still waiting on 3.
Justin Green done. Greg Nicholas done.
Waiting on Nick. One sec. Green and orange buggy. Green and orange buggy still alive. All right, that's the race.
Nick Reppin done.
Once again, need a volunteer for this one. 1 volunteer marshal, please. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, hang loose on the stand. Hang loose. Let me get my stuff lined out. I need a marshal. Let these guys blow the track for you. A little bit of patience. Little bit of patience. All right, track is open.
Trey Wood. Pat Ninja. Chase Ryerson. Lockhart Riddle.
I need 1 volunteer
Adrian
marshal.
Stillwell.
I got an empty bucket. I need 1 volunteer marshal,
Compton.
please. Someone jump out
Matt
there.
Hines.
Help us out. We do it with 8. Oh, there's Greg. Never
Troy
mind. We're
Coughlin.
good. We're good. All right, got everyone checked in. We're going to let Nicholas get to his spot real quick. All right. We'll let these two get down the back stretch, guys. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. Next time by track is live. Oh, I saw him roll that. Woo! Track is live, off and running. This is heat number 10, first of 3 at 13.5 independent. Guys, race hard, race clean. Heat number 11, you should be making your way through tech. Heat number 12, you should be making your way to tech. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We will start calling out their pace.
Oh. 4 minutes left.
All right, early on, yellow and orange, white wheels. Adrian Stillwell working the exalt double, right-hand double of the track. Onto the front section, step on, step off for your leader. He took the TQ in 17.5, Indy. Going to try to double up here, 13.5 four-wheel. Independent Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in beautiful, sunny, but cold Southern Indiana. This is round 5, of the Winter Point Series. This is the finals. Some of these guys looking to take home some big hardware after doing work for a long winter series. Got a lot of big things happening here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Roar match coming up in just a couple months. We got the vintage race coming up in just a couple months, and we have the Roar warm-up race as well. Keep an eye on our Facebook page for all pertinent information on what's going on. Busy early year for Hoosier. Normally, once we get through the clash, it kind of slows down other than the Winter Point Series, but with the vintage race they're putting on and getting the Roar off on nats, early part of 2025, a busy time for Ed and Angie and the whole crew here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Adrian, your leader. Once again, he's in the center triangle. That is the yellow top, orange bottom, white wheels, working the step on, step off on the front now. Adrian, big roller, left-hand side of the track, jumping onto the backstretch. Adrian at the line now, 14 to the 5.11. Roland Compton, 13 to the 5.10. Trey Wood, 13 5.11. Doug Powell with a 5.16. Larry Nelson with a 5.18. That's my top 5. Chase Reinerson, Matt Hines, Lockhart Riddle, and Torrey Pelfrey round out my top 10. Later into the carousel. Thank you very much for giving him room. Adrian now working the right-hand side of the track. Going to jump onto the front section. Step on, step off for your leader. He's got a 21.3 fast lap of the race. He did that on lap number 7. 14.509 for your leader. Roland Compton running in second. Blue buggy, white wheel. Step on, step off on the front section of the track. Roland getting it a little bit wrong. Manages to get back over that pipe. Ooh, something. Yeah.
45 seconds left.
Adrian, Roland, Trey, Doug, and Larry. That's my top 5.
30 seconds left.
Stillwell, once again, on the off-camber section of the track. Somebody went for a big ride.
15 seconds left.
Larry Nelson was sending it up that left side. 5 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds to everyone, keep going until your call done. Adrian and Roland, you're both working your last lap. Adrian and Roland, you are both working your last lap.
Chase Reinerson done. Larry Nelson done. Trey Wood done. Adrian Stillwell done. Roland Compton done.
Adrian 14.506 sets early TQ. Still
Lockhart Riddle done.
Still got 2 live.
Matt Hines done.
Waiting on Pelfrey. Pelfrey still on the track. No.
Torrey Pelfrey
All
done.
right, I'll stop. All right, let's
1
get
minute
out,
to the start
out
of the race.
Turn marshal. Out to turn marshal, please. All right, check them in.
Mac. Adam McCone. Antoine Morris. Chase Rogers. Bob Griffith. Josh Reinerson.
Should have plenty of turn marshals once these guys get out here.
Jeremiah Pilarski.
Jeremy
Avon
Pilarski. Front left. Front left.
Adam McComb. Chase Rogers.
Front left. Hey, Doug, front left.
Matt.
He needs to go front left. Thank you.
Antoine Morris.
Still looking. I don't have a check from Charlie. I'm going to give it one more time to come around. Charlie Gutnick, don't have a check from you. 2, 4, 6, 8. Should maybe ain't understand. All right, guys, track is live. No, you go ahead. Sorry, track's live. All right, Adrian Stillwell, 14 to the 506. That is
4 minutes left.
current TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. I do not have a check from Charlie Gutnick. Charlie, if you're getting ready, you're more than welcome to throw it out there. But I do not have a check from Charlie. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Adam McCowan, orange buggy, white wheels. He's working that new roller. Going into the center section of the track right now. Going to start dealing with some traffic. McCowan onto the front section. Step on, step off. Adam McCowan at the line. 14 of the 510. That's good enough for P2.
3 minutes left.
Chase Rogers, yellow buggy, white wheels. Working the left-hand side of the track now. Down the back stretch he goes. Chase at the line. 13, 5, 11. Mac Wilkinson up in that second spot. Mac at the line now. Gray buggy, yellow wheels. Antoine Morris, Avon Dortz. That's your top 5. Bob Griffith, Josh Reinerson, Jeremy Pilarski. Your top 8. Once again, no check from Charlie Gutnick. So once again, understand your leader, orange buggy, white wheels. He's up the left-hand side now. Big roller.
2 minutes
Jumping
left.
onto the backstretch. Little tap on the wall. Never hurt nobody. 14, 5, 11. Chase Rogers, yellow buggy, white wheels. He's going up the left-hand side of the track now, dealing with a bunch of traffic. Gets through it fairly clean. Chase at the line. 13, 504. Avon Dortz just in front of Chase in that multicolored X-ray. He's in the center triangle now. Avon 13 to 514. Mac Wilkinson 13 520. Josh Reinerson 12 to 506. That's the top 5. Antoine, Bob, and Jeremy round out my top 8.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Adam McCowan still leading the way. 14, 5, 10. That's good enough for P2 as they run. Chase Rogers, 13, 5 flat that time by. So Chase trying to get on that 14 lap pace. Yellow buggy, white wheels. I believe that's Mac Wilkinson and Avon Dortz right in front of Chase. All 3 of these guys, local racers. They know who each other is. I'm sure they will give him room when the time
15
comes.
seconds left.
Chase, you are now on a 14 lap pace. Good job, fellas. Good driving. All 3 of you. Good driving. Avon Dortz, that is the clock. You're working your last lap. Adrian, Adam McCowan, you as well.
Jeremiah Pilarski done. Adam McComb done.
Adam McCowan, 14 of the 510. That'll put him P2 as of now.
Bob Griffith done. Matt done. Chase Rogers done. Josh Reinerson done. Antoine Morris done.
All right, I'll stop. Adam McCowan, 14 5 10. Heat win. P2 as of now. Tomorrow.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Nolan Hunt, Devin Farrell, Jason Herbig, Scott McFarland, James McKinney, Joey Givens, Elijah Swingrover, Nolan Hunt, Devin Farrell,
All right, real quick. Let me get an off stop. I got to drop a couple in. Real quick, everybody listen up. Whoever's in Alan Horn's car driving across the line. Whoever's in Alan Horn's car driving across the line. He told me who it was, but I forgot the name, and I apologize for that. Put him over here. Hey, put it down, please. Thank you. No, yeah, let him cross the line for me. Who is it? Okay, like I said, he told me. I just forgot. And I need either Steven or Kyle, whoever's on the stand. I need y'all to cross the line. Steven or Kyle. Go there as quickly as you can. There you go. And who is this? Cross the line, please. All right, who is that? Someone I can't hear. Steven? Okay. Thank you, guys. All right,
Stephen Bailey.
roll them out. That's why it's really nice if we can get your transponder number before we race. Makes it a whole lot easier.
Kyle Ashlock.
Tracks live. All right, Adrian Stillwell still holding on to TQ with that 14.506. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace. Race number 13, four-wheel open. You guys are up next. Race number 13.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Your leader working the left-hand side of the track onto the back stretch now. Devin Farrell at the line. Blue, red, and white, yellow wheels. 14.505. That is the TQ pace. Scott McFarland, 13 in the 5:10. Nolan Hunt, James McKinney, Lane Lazar is your top five. So we're going to try to help our leader get around the track as he's trying to reset TQ. Third buggy down the back stretch. That is your leader. Blue, red, white, yellow wheels. Thank you, Nolan. He's on 14.504. Leader coming, Chase. Leader coming. So Farrell now with a little bit of up the track as he's working the left-hand side.
3 minutes left.
14.504. That's about 1.5 seconds to the good. Devin Farrell doing a fantastic job of driving. Everyone in the stand doing a good job. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Devin, Nolan, Scott, James, Joey Givens. That's my top five. Lane, Jason Herbig, Kyle Ashlock, Stephen Bailey. Looks like Elijah is off. Oh, there he is. Ooh, leader got caught up in it. Gotta tap the brakes every once in a while.
2 minutes left.
So Devin's gonna drop off that TQ pace. $14 to $5.15. That's still good enough for P3 for the round. Nolan Hunt, 13 to the $5.17. James McKinney, 13.524. Scott McFarland, 12 to the 5 flat. Joey Givens, 12 to 509. That is my top five. Looks like Scott may have broke something there on that back left side of the track.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Later coming. Oh, later getting a run going up the hill on the back. 14.518.
30 seconds left.
For Devin, 13 to 5:10 for Nolan. Both of those drivers in the top 9. James McKinney, Joey Givens, Jason Herbig now my top 5.
15 seconds left.
Once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till your call done. Devin, you should get another lap. Nolan Hunt, you will be done this time by.
Nolan Hunt done.
Devin, keep going. Devin, keep going. So Devin Farrell going to take the
Stephen
heat
Bailey
win
done.
when he gets back to the line. Only one in this heat to take 14 laps. Going to set him
Joe Gibbons done.
P3
Elijah
after one
Swinberger done.
round.
Lane Lasers done. Devin Farrell done. Kyle Ashlock done. Jason Herbie done. James McKinney done.
All right, I'll stop.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's go, guys. Come on. Clear that front section for me. All right, guys. With caution, track's open.
Talon Henley. Justin Green. Nick Reppin. Lucas Smith. Chicky. Tater Sontag. Dustin Fox. Colin Miles.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Marshals look good. Next time by, track is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Colin Miles early on 15 to 509. Talon Henley 15 to the 511. Justin Green 15-511. Tater Sontag 15-515. Paul Ciccarello 15-519. Lucas Smith 14-503. Reppin and Dustin Fox. So Colin Miles red and
3
white.
minutes left.
Working right hand side of the track. Step one, step off for your leader. On to the backstretch. Miles squeezing that trigger at the line. 15-508. Talon Henley 15-510. Sontag now with a 12. Green with an 18. Smith with a 20. My top five drivers on 15 laps. Chicky, Reppin, and Fox. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 14. That'll be my 13-5 four-wheel expert. You guys are up next. Should be going through tech. Colin at the line now. Got that X-ray looking like it's on the rail as he's going around the circuit here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Center triangle for your leader. Exalt double. Right hand double onto the front stretch. Step on, step off for your leader. Big double, big roller on the left-hand side. He threw it way up the mountaintop on that one. 15-508. Move Henley to the point. Talon Henley firing off some stink early on. Talon down the backstretch at the line at the blue buggy. Yellow wheels. Him, Colin, and Tater all separated by 1 second on the race clock.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Sontag to the point, 15 to 507. Miles with an 8. Henley with a 10. Smith with a 16. Green with an 18. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, horn's going to sound. Tater, you're working your last lap. 15.506, last time by. An 8 for Miles. A 10 for Henley.
Tater Sontag done.
Tater
Dustin Fox done.
going to take TQ round one. 508 or 506, 16, 59.
Colin Miles done. Chicky done. Justin Green done. Nick Ruffin done.
Hang on. I got one live. Hang on, I got one live. All right, let's race. Something weird.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's open. Sorry.
Carter Gonzalez.
As you can see,
Paul
I
Hamilton.
got 3 drivers on the stand,
Derek
guys.
Fairfield.
We will need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this next one. We're going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this next race. Next time by, track will be live. Get spread out. Get them spread out. Track is live. Race number 14 is on the track. Race number 15. Two-wheel drive short course. You guys should be going through tech.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, Carter Gonzalez working the right-hand double now. We're going to call it pink, blue, and white. White wheels going up the left-hand side of the track. Carter down the backstretch at the line now, 14.507. He's got a 21.2 fast lap. Paul Hamilton working the left-hand side of the track. He's on a 13.507. Derek Fairfield, 11.511. He's on the left-hand side of the track. Once again, guys, we're going to need a bunch of volunteer help for this next race. We're going to need a bunch of volunteer help.
Two minutes left.
$130 still to go. Carter Gonzalez, 14 into 505. Carter working that left-hand side of the track. Oh, get some, don't break it. Paul Hamilton, 13.507. Fairfield, 11.510. Oh, looks like Hamilton broke.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
Gonzalez
30 seconds left.
14.507. Fairfield 11.509. Race number 15, short course. Get them ready.
15 seconds left. Carter Gonzalez done.
All right, once Derek gets to the line, this race will be done. Carter Gonzalez, early TQ 14.506. That's the race.
Derek Fairfield done.
Once again, guys, I need a bunch of volunteer marshals. A bunch of volunteer marshals for this next one.
One minute to start of the race.
All right, short course drivers, just hang on for just a second. Let me get my marshals out here before we only got 5, so if I can get maybe 6 marshals spread out throughout the track, we should be all right. Thanks, Eric. Let me get 2 more volunteer marshals, and I'll cut them loose. 2 more volunteer marshals, and we'll cut them loose. Two more volunteer marshals. 1 on the front left. Thank you, Mr. Gonzalez. All right, let me just get 1 on the front left, and we're going to go. Right there. That's good. Perfect right there. Oh, yeah, listen. All right. Track's open. Check them in. Thank you all very much.
Nolan Hunt. Ben Ellis. Matt Hines. Stephen Emmons. Larry Nelson.
All right, everyone checked in. Thanks for the marshal help, guys. Get spread out. Get spread out. Track will be live this time by. Race number 16, Stadium Truck. You guys are up next. Once again, we will need a couple volunteer marshals for that one.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
White truck, black wheels, Ben Ellis down the back stretch now. Ben, 13 of the 521. Matt Hines, red, black and white checker. 12 of the 5 flat. Nolan Hunt, blue and green. 12 of the 504. Larry Nelson, 12-5-15. Stephen Emmons, 11-5-16. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Stadium Truck, get them ready.
Two minutes left.
1:20 left on the clock. Ben Ellis leading the way, 13.5.19. Melvin Hunt, 12 of the 5:06. Matt Hines, 12.5.18. Steve Eamons, Larry Nelson.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Ben Ellis, 13 of the 5:18. He's going to get another lap after this one. Once again, I need about 3 volunteer marshals for this next race.
15 seconds left.
And that is the race clock.
Nolan Hunt done. Stephen Emmons done. Matt Hines done. Ben Ellis done.
Still got one live. Once Larry, that gray truck trimmed in orange, gets to the line, this race will be done. Ben Ellis sets round 1 TQ, 13 of the 5:17.
Larry Nelson done.
That's a race.
One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, need 3 volunteer marshals for this one. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out.
Tori Pelfrey. James McKinney.
Right there.
Chris Matthews.
I need 1 volunteer marshal front left. Actually, I need 2. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Scott McFarland.
1 in the front left and then 1 on the bucket.
Tim Hubbard. Kevin Spanier. Charlie Gutknecht.
Thank you guys very much. All right, next time by track is live. Next time by track is live. Race number 16 on the track. Up next will be race number 1. Once again, we're firing them right back off. My marshals on the track. Once you blow it off, please bring the blowers up here to the front. We'll swap the batteries out real quick. If I can get one of our guys to get the batteries ready, that would be great. Someone jump down there, pull the batteries off the charge stations, and let's get ready to swap the batteries out, please.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Tori Pelfrey, your leader. Tori, 13 of the 5:18. McFarland, 12 of the 5:05. McKinney, 12 of the 5:09. Chris Matthews, 11.505. Tim Hubbard, Charlie, and Kevin.
Three minutes left.
Tori Pelfrey, white and blue. He's on the front stretch now. Step on, step off. Third buggy going up that left-hand elevation. Tori battling lap traffic. That one there got out of his way. Tori, 12 to 5:01. James McKinney right there with him. James, 12 to 5:07. McFarland, Matthews, Gutnick, your top 5. Spanier and Tim Hubbard. Looks like Tim might be off. Oh, no, looks like Tori had something go wrong. Moved James McKinney to the point.
2 minutes left.
James in that yellow and red, yellow wheels. Working through the new roller now, going to go into that center triangle. McKinney going to inherit the lead, 12 to 504. McFarland, 11 to 503. Kevin, 11 518. Chris Matthews, Charlie Gutnick, your top 5.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
James McKinney, 12 to 503. McFarland, 12 521. Kevin Spanier, 11 508. Matthews, 11 514. And Charlie Gutnick, 10 to 504. That's my top 5. Once again, I'm going to need all 7 of you out to Marshall, plus I'm going to need 1 volunteer. Race number 1, 40 plus. You guys are up next.
15 seconds left.
And again, Marshall's on the track. Once you go to the track, I'll please bring the blowers over. Nick Singh, Adrian Silver, come grab these batteries for me, please. Let's make this transition go fairly quick.
James McKinney done.
Some of my local guys get over there to the battery station and get the batteries ready so we can swap them out real quick. James McKinney, you're done. 12 to 503. We'll TQ the round.
Kevin Spanier done.
Once again, Marshall's hold the track, bring the blowers in. I got 2 still out. Waiting on Scott, waiting on Charlie.
Scott McFarland done.
So I got Charlie still on the track. I believe that's him right there riding the pipe. Oh, there he is in the blue truck. Once that blue truck gets there, be off, blow the track, bring the blowers over to the pit wall.
Charlie Gutnick done.
Swap out the batteries. Race number 1, take the stand. Do not take the track.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, take the blowers over there so we can swap the batteries out. The blowers, take the blowers over there so we can swap the batteries out, please. Is that one good, Avon? All right, thank you. Thank you guys very much. I got one more, Adrian, coming. Ben's coming with one right now, I think. Hey, you can put it right on the front there.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead. Sorry about that. No, you're fine. Get my Marshall's front. I need front left. Marshall on the front left. We can go with this. Marshall on the front left, and we can go.
Brian Dorsch. Eddie Fink.
Thank you, young man.
Alan Horn. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let me get one more volunteer marshal on the center bucket. One more volunteer marshal, center bucket, please.
Michael Marat.
One more volunteer marshal, center bucket. Oh, thank you, sir. I see Mike Winders making his way on the stand. We'll let him get checked in. Once Mike crosses the line, we're going to cut him loose. Round number 2 qualifying here. Who's your RC Hobbyplex Winter Point Series?
Mike Winders.
All right, next time by track is live. Off and running. Race number 2, 21.5 independent. Heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next. Once again, everything is exactly as round number 1. Unless you had a bad qualifier, then we hope that you have a better round number 2. But the race order will be the same. On the stand right now, Heat 1, 40 plus 2 wheel open buggy.
4 minutes left.
Early on, purple and yellow at the line now. Oh, nope, move Malott to the point. Then Malott gets tangled up in traffic. So we're going to let this roll around one more lap, and then we'll start calling out a race order. Something wrong with it. Pick him up. All right, 145 down, 345 to go. Paul Ciccarello, 14.501. Alan Horn with a 502. Malott, 513. Dortch, Brian Dortch, 14.521. Tori Pelfrey, 13.524. Looks like Mike Winders is off.
3 minutes left.
Matt Hines now up into that top 5. $230 down, $230 to go. Chicky, we're working that left-hand side of the track. Got a little bit of purple, yellow at the line now. 14.502. Alan Horn, 14.505. Malott, 14.520.
Two minutes left.
Chicky, 14.502 at the line there. Alan Horn, 14.506, working the left-hand side of the track. Purple, yellow, and orange down the backstretch. Horn at the line now. 14.506 for Alan. Michael Malott, white buggy, white wheels on the front stretch now. He's on a 14.513. Brian Dorsch just now across the line, 14.522. Matt Hines round out my top 5. Eddie Torrey round out my top 7.
One minute left. $45 left.
Oh,
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
well, Chicky right now is looking to reset TQ 14.502 for Paul. Horn 14.507. Malott 14.518. That is the clock. Chicky, you will be done.
Chicky done.
14.502. Chicky resets TQ.
Michael Malott done. Alan Horn done. Anything done. Tori Pelfrey done. Brian Dorsch done. Matt Hines done.
And it's a race. Paul Ciccarello resets TQ 40 plus 14.502.
One minute to start of the race.
All right, guys, check them in.
Brandon Bogus. Eric Yount. Tony Ford. Matt Douglas. Jason Kessinger. Matt Mellock. Roland Compton. Joey Gibbons. Stephen Emmons.
All right, good job on the marshals. Good job on the drivers. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. Track is live. Next time by, track is live. Off and running. 21.5 independent. They're going after, I believe, Jason Kessinger at a 13.512 in round number 1. We're going to see if anyone can top that here in round number 2. Heat 3, 21.5 independent. Heat 2 at 2. You guys are up next. Once again, we're at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Round 5 of the Winter Point Series. The finals here today. Over 100 entries, 16 heats. The race in and of itself is an individual trophy race. Alongside that, we got the rounds total for the series.
4 minutes left.
We're going to let them get around for another lap. A lot of guys having a lot of trouble kind of beating up on each other a little bit. No one playing nice. Kessinger, your leader, 13 of the 5-12. That is dead on what he ran in round number 1.
Three minutes left.
$2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Kessinger, 13 of the 5-12. Brandon Bogus, 13 of the 5-19. Joey Gibbons, Eric Yount, Roland Compton, your top 5. Matt Douglas, Matt Malak, Stephen Evans, Tony Ford round out my top 9. Caution in the center triangle. Caution in the center triangle. Good try, Eddie. It's just a tough spot to be in. $1:30 left on the race clock. Kester, purple and yellow, working into the infield out. Malott, leader coming, leader coming. Woo! Right through his legs. Caution on the front, caution on the front, caution on the front. It is clear. Good job, guys. Kessinger, 13 of the 5-15.
1 minute left.
Brandon Bogus working a rough lap. Going to move Joey Gibbons up to second. 12 of the 5 flat for Joey. Compton, Jan, and Bogus now your top 5.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
So it looks like Kessinger's round 1 time is going to hold up with 1 more group to go.
15 seconds left. Tony Ford done.
So Kessinger working his 13th lap, but he's going to use round 1
Joey Gibbons done.
as his best time of the day. Everybody
Brandon
else,
done.
when you cross the line, you will be done.
Matt Mack
Kessinger,
done.
you're still alive.
Matt Douglas done. Eric Yount done. Jason Kessinger done.
Steven's still alive. That buggy on the front is still alive, guys. That buggy on the front is still alive. Once Steven gets to the line, this race will be done.
Stephen Evans done.
Oh, stop.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hang on, fellas. Track's not open, guys. Come on, we've been doing real good. Now we're getting a little antsy. Just hang on and wait for my call. Hang on and wait for my call, please. All right, check them in. Once again, round 1, Jason Kessinger had a 13.512.
Ronnie Prince.
If you want to sit at the head of the table, that's what you got to do.
Jeff Reedy. Buddy Spears.
This is the last group that's got a shot to do it.
Noah Nicholas. Casey Summers. Braden Ellis. Hunter Wright.
All right, marshals look good. Next time by, track is live. Track is live. Track is live. He broke. Pick him up, please, Joey.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, Jeff ready. Blue, buggy, white wheels. Jeff working into the center triangle now. Woo! Doubling on to the Jeff Rose it.
Three minutes left.
Looks like Jason's run from round 1 and round 2. Either one would set him at the top spot. So Kessinger going to lock down TQ and 21-5 independent. You heard me. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jeff Reddy leading the way here in heat number 3. 12-5 flat for Jeff. So he's creeping back on that 13-lap pace. Going to let Kessinger know he may have something for the mains here later on this afternoon. Buddy Spears, 12-509. Hunter Wright, 11-502. Gavin Pigman, 11-512. Juan Pablo, 11-514. Ronnie Prince, Kyle Ashlock, Braden Ellis. My top 8.
2 minutes left.
Race number 4, 17.52 Will Expert Buggy. You guys are up next.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Jeff Reddy at the line there. Your leader, 13-524 for Jeff.
$15 seconds left. Buddy Spears done. Casey Summers done. Ronnie Prince done. Gavin Pigman done. Kyle Ashlock done.
All right, everyone coming around to finish up the last lap. I got a couple still live.
Braden Ellis done.
Jeff Reddy's going to take the heat win, but Jason
Right
Kessinger will TQ round number 1, around TQ 21-5.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let me get my marshals out on the track, please. Jeff Reddy, Jeff Reddy, your crew's not doing their job. I need somebody out here marshaling. I would take their money away. All right, guys, check them in.
Colin Miles. Greg Nicholas. Brad Meyer. Carter Gonzalez.
All right, Colin Miles, TQ round 1.
Kevin Spinner.
14-5-11.
Alan Bourne.
Race number 5, 17-5 independent. You guys are up. Jason, we're good. Thank you. All right, got all my drivers checked in. Colin Miles, you will be the first one on the clock when you get to the line. It will be live.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Colin Miles, your leader. White buggy, white wheels in the carousel now. 15 to the 5:14. That is the TQ pace. Carter Gonzalez, 14 to the 5:11. He's right on the TQ pace as well. Greg Nicholas, 13.513. Matt Wilbert, Eddie Fink, Brad Meyer, Alan Horn, Kevin Spanier. My top 8.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Miles working traffic now. Once again, white buggy, white wheels onto the front section. Step on, step off for your leader. Got Carter Gonzalez right in front of him. Carter letting it hang out there at the line. Good driving by Miles. So once again, white body, white wheels. He's in the triple triangle now. Gets around a couple cars. Matt Wilbert at the line, 14 to the 5:14 for Matt. Greg Nicholas working a roughie, but he's at the line now. Greg's going to fall down to 5th. Carter Gonzalez in 3rd. Alan Horn, Greg Nicholas. That's my top 5. All right, now Colin Miles looking to reset his own TQ, 14.507.
1 minute left.
Once again, race number 5. That's my first of 3 heats of 17.5 Indy. You guys are up next. Colin Miles working the right-hand double now.
45 seconds left.
With Greg Nicholas right there in front of your leader. Greg gives him a corner. Thank you very much. 5:06 for Colin.
30 seconds left.
Colin now with a little bit of open track in front of him. He's got a 20.4 fast lap of the race by a mile on lap number 4. Matt Wilbert, Carter Gonzalez, Alan Horn, Greg Nicholas, your top 5. Meyer, Fink, and Spanier.
Colin Miles done. Greg Nicholas done. Alan Horn done. Matt Wilbert done. Kevin Spanier done. Carter Gonzalez done. Eddie Fink done.
That's a race. Colin Miles resets his own TQ, 14 to the 5:03.
One minute to start of the race.
All right, with caution, track's open. Check them in, check them in.
Carl Holland. Stephen Bailey. Avon Dorch. Sean Elkins. Adrian Stowell. Hunter Wright. Tim Hubbard.
Oh, see, Alton Henley on the stand. Once he crosses the line, guys, we're going to cut him loose.
Alton Henley.
All right, go ahead, Mike. All right, guys, track's live. Next time by, track is live. Race number 5 is on the track. This is one of 3 17.5 independent buggy. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 6, heat 2 of 3. You guys are going to tech. Take that blower and move. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
All right, early on, Adrian Stillwell, 14.506. Once again, Adrian in that yellow and orange. White wheels working the center triangle now. 14.506. That's a little bit quicker than round 1. 130 down, 330 to go. Stillwell at the line there. Avon George running second. Avon 13 to the 501. Carl Holland 13 to 504. Sean Elkins 13 to the 504. Alton Henley rounds out my top 5. Hunter Wright, Stephen Bailey.
Three minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Adrian, 14 to 506. Looking to reset his on TQ. Woo! Adrian now got a little bit of open track in front of him for a minute. Avon Dortch in second. Sean Elkins, Carl Holland, Hunter Wright, your top 5.
2 minutes left.
$120 left on the clock. Adrian now 14.511. Still on a TQ pace, but Avon Dortch running in second. Avon coming down the back sets now. Avon at the line 13 to the 502. Sean Elkins 13 to the 508. Carl Holland, Hunter Wright, Stephen Bailey. That's my top 6.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. Avon Dortch done. Adrian Stillwell done.
Adrian Stillwell going to take the heat win, 13 to 5 flat. Avon Dortch, that is. Adrian's going to still hold on to the TQ from round 1.
Sean Elkins done. Carl Holland done. Hunter Wright done.
That's a race. I'll stop. Even if you didn't finish, I need you out to Marshall. Alton Henley to the track. Anyone back here in the back seat, Alton Henley, tell him he needs to come out to turn Marshall.
1 minute to start of the race.
Alton Henley to the track. All right, guys, check them in. Let's get my marshals out there. Let's go.
James McKinney. Buddy Spears. Mac. Elijah Swing Grover.
Right, hey, Alton, right
Chase
there.
Rogers.
Alton, right there.
Trey Wood.
Yep.
Lane Lasers.
Thank you. Antoine Morris. Last call, Antoine Morris. I can't hear nothing. He's out. Oh, he's out. He's out. All right, track is live. Track is live. On the track, heat number 2 of 3, taking time here. Who's your RC Hobbyplex? Round 5 of the Winter Point Series. Current TQs, Adrian Stillwell, 14 out of 513.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on. Orange buggy white wheels going through the carousel now. Trey Wood, 13 to 505. Chase Rogers, red and white wheels, 13 to 507. Lane Lazars, 13-508. Mac Wilkinson, 13 to 523. James McKinney, 12 to 514. That's my top 5. Buddy Spears, Elijah Swingrover. That's my top 7. Race number 7. That is my third and final heat of 17-5 independent. You guys are up next. Caution on the right double. Caution. Alton. Caution on the right double. Caution on the right double.
Three minutes left.
Move Chase Riders to the point. Chase coming down the backstretch now. Chase at the line. 13 to 501. Lane Lazars, 13 to 513. Mac Wilkinson, James McKinney, Trey Wood, my top 5. 2:30 down. 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
So it looks like Adrian's TQ is going to hold up with one more group to shoot at him. It's a fast group too, so it'll be very interesting. Chase, 13 to the 5 flat. Lane Lazars, 13-511. Mac Wilkinson, 13-522. That's my top 3.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Chase Rogers now on a 14-lap pace, 14 to the 522 as he works the left-hand side of the track.
30 seconds
Chase
left.
gets it wrong. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left. Elijah Swing Grover done. Lane Lasers done. Chase Rogers done. Trey Wood done. James McKinney done.
Still got a couple live waiting on Mac and Buddy and Swan.
Buddy Spears done. Mac done.
All right, I'll stop. Chase Rogers takes the heat win, 13-501. Stillwell still hanging on to that top spot. I don't know, but we're not going by 12 points. Oh, not with 2 heats. 2 heats, we just do your best.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I have no idea why. So that's just hadn't updated. Maybe it's updated now. I don't know. But and I meant to announce it during the qualifying. Did this earlier in the year. 12 points matter. All right, guys, check them in.
Nolan Hunt, Devin Farrell, Nick Singh, Brendan Bogus, Roland Compton, Adam McComb, Bob Griffith, Josh Reinerson, Jeff Reedy.
Right. I hear you. Well, you would have had 10, but I shut you off early. Yeah, I mean, you were so far out, I was like. All right, you got everyone on the track checked in. Marshals look good. Next time by, track will be live. Track will be live. Adrian Stillwell's TQ 14 out of 5, 13. That's for the top spot. I want to remind everyone, I forgot to mention this during the driver's meeting, but when we run 2 qualifiers, we only use your single best qualifier for the mains. Only do qual points when we run 3. If you remember, I believe it was round 2 or 3 that we had the same situation where we only ran 2 qualifiers. We'll use your single best today to seat you for the races. Single best. Race number 8, 2 will open. Heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next on the track. This is our final qualifier of the day for 17.5 independent. They're looking to knock off Adrian Stillwell's 14 of the 5, 13.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Nolan Hunt. We find Nolan on the track. Green and blue at the line now. Whoops, is at the line now. Nolan had a rough spot on that bike left. Devin Farrell, 14 of the 518. Brandon Bogus, 14 of the 522. Nick Singh, Nolan Hunt, Roland Compton. That's my top 5. Adam McCalvin, Josh Rennerson, Jeff Reddy, and Bob Griffith. Rounds out your top 9. Once again, guys, best single qualifier seats you for your mains today. Best single. You can't do quals where you could do quals, but we're not doing quals when we only have 2 heats. So Devin Farrell working the center triangle now. Once again, it's a little bit of blue. He's getting it wrong. A little bit of blue, red, white, yellow wheels. Probably going to move Nolan Hunt back to the point. We'll see when they get to the line. Nolan right there with him working that left-hand side of the track. Blue and green. Hunt at the line now. Move Nolan to the point. 14 of the 519. Nick Singh, 14 of the 520. Brandon Bogus coming down the back stretch now. Brandon at the line working a little bit of rough lap. Move Roland Compton up to third. 13 of the 502. Devin Farrell with an 02. Adam McCowan just fired off a heater. He's up to third with a 13.501. Nick Singh to the point that time by. So that plum color, call it purple, call it plum, X-ray, white wheels. He's working the right-hand double now, making his way onto the front stretch. Step on step off for your leader, young Nick Singh, up the left-hand side of the track. Nick at the line now, 14 of the 518. So it looks like Adrian Stillwell's TQ from round number 1 is going to set him at the head of the table for the mains later on this evening. We got 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Move Nolan Hunt back to the point. Nolan. Blue and green white wheels. Working the center triangle now. Trying to get through traffic. Onto the front stretch. Step on, step off for your leader.
1 minute left.
Got the fast lap of the race with a 21.8. He did that on lap number 8. He's got a 14.517. Well, if he'd have a little bit more time, he could probably close in on Adrian, but the clock's going to run out on him. 5:17
seconds left.
For Nolan. Devin Farrell, 14 of the 521. McCowan, 14 of the 521. Nick Singh, 13 of the 501. 10 seconds to go. Once that horn sounds, everyone keep going until you're called done.
Brandon Bogus done. Nick Singh done.
Nolan Hunt went 21.7 on lap 12. He had a good second half of the race.
Jeff Reedy done.
Definitely closed the gap on that TQ,
Bob
but
Griffith
just
done.
ran out of time.
Roland Compton done. Josh Reinerson done. Adam McComb done. Nolan Hunt done.
5:17
Devin Farrell
Nolan
done.
Hunt. That is a race. I'll stop.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let me get my marshals out there, please. Let's get these buckets covered. Let's go. Come on. Adam, let's go. Edmund, let's go. Let's move. Hey, Devin, both of y'all over there. back left, and middle. There's 2 spots against that side. All right, guys, roll them out. Check them in, check them in.
Dustin Fox. Colin Miles.
2 will open.
Tater Sontag.
Warm up here.
Challenge
Tater
leader.
Sontag.
Michael
Round
Rock.
1, 15 of
Memphis
5-10. That is current TQ for the class. One, 2. All right, track's live this time by. Track is live. What's next? All right, race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. That is our second group of 2 will open. You should be making your way to the track. I will need 1 volunteer marshal to help us out on the next couple of races. 1 volunteer marshal to help us out on the next couple of races.
4 minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Tater Sontag, your leader. Tater working onto the front section now. Step 1, step off. Pink and blue, white wheels. Tater in that X-ray down the back stretch at the line there. 15 at a 5:09. That is TQ pace. Colin Miles, 15 at a 5:14. Michael Malott, 14.501. Henley with a 14.508. Memphis Duncan, Dustin Fox, your top 6.
3 minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Tater on the front section now. Left-hand big roller, little roller up the top of the elevation. At the line, 15.510 for Sontag. Colin Miles working a rough lap. Colin, 14.501. Henley working a hard time on the back. Move Malott up to third. Malott 14.504. Henley with an 8. Memphis Duncan with a 10. Dustin Fox
2 minutes left.
13.512. Tater still on that TQ pace. Ooh, that car come from the wrong lane.
1
Tater
minute
at the
left.
line now, 15.509. He went 20.2 on lap number 9, his fast lap of the race. Colin Miles, 15 and 5:19. Malott, Memphis, Talon, and
45
Dustin,
seconds
your
left.
top 6.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
20.1 that time by for Tater, fast lap of the race. Tater, you will get 1 more lap. Horn's going to sound. Everyone, keep running until your call done.
Michael Malott done. Memphis Duncan done. Dustin Fox done. Tater Sontag done.
Tater Sontag resets his own TQ, 15.509.
Colin Miles done.
Once Talon gets to the line, this race will be done.
Talon Henley done.
All right, I'll stop.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in. Need 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer.
Greg Nicholas. Lucas Smith. Justin Green. Chicky. Brad Meyer. Tanner Ashmore. Nick Reppin.
I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. I need one volunteer marshal back left. One volunteer marshal back left. One volunteer marshal back left. Need one volunteer marshal back left. His name. Thanks, Ronnie. All right, guys. Track is live this time by. Track is live. Header Sontag, 15 to the 509. Race number 10. This is my first of 3 heats of 17.5. You guys are up next. I will need several volunteer marshals for this next race. I will need several volunteer marshals for this next one. Ooh.
Four minutes left.
Early on, light blue, white wheels, team associated through the center triangle now. Right hand double, Lucas Smith. Step on, step off on the front. Big jump on the backstretch. At the line now, Smith, 15 to the 5, 18. Blue and white coming onto the backstretch now. Justin Green, Justin at the line. 14 to the 502, Greg Nicholas, 14 to the 512. Tanner Ashmore, Paul Ciccarello, Brad Meyer, Nick Reppin. Round out my top 7. Once again, going to need a couple volunteers for this next race. Somebody be ready. Jump out there and help us out.
3 minutes left.
Your leader working the center triangle now. Exalt double. Right hand double going to get on the front section. Step on, step off. Lucas in that B7 up top of the hill. Down the backstretch he goes. 15 to the 5, 18. He's got a 21 flat fast lap. Greg Nicholas, 14 to the 507. Justin Green at the line. That was Nicholas. Justin at the line now. 14, 5, 10, running in third. Ashmore, 14, 5, 16. Chicky, Meyer, Reppin rounds out your top 7.
Two minutes left.
$1:30 left on the clock. Lucas, Nicholas, Ashmore, Green, and Chicky. That's your top 5. Once again, we will need several volunteer marshals for this next race. Please be on the ready to jump out there and help us out.
One minute left.
Okay.
45 seconds left.
Smith, 15 to the 520. Looking to set T3 for the round. Greg Nicholas, Justin Green, Tanner Ashmore, Paul Ciccarello. That's your top 5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, that is the race clock. Everyone, keep going till you call it done. Lucas, you're going to be real close.
Justin Green done. Tanner Ashmore done. Chicky done. Brad Meyer done.
So Smith, the only one working his 15th lap. When he gets to the line, this race will be done.
Greg Nicholas done. Nick Reppin done.
Still got one live.
Lucas Smith done.
Smith takes the heat win, 15-5-25. Once again, need a volunteer marshal or 2 for this race. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Somebody be on the ready. Jump out there and help us out. Need a volunteer marshal for this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out. Roll them out.
Chase Ryerson, Tori Palfrey, Matt Hines, Adrian Stillwell, Lockhart Riddle, Roland Compton, Larry Nelson, Bat Ninja, Trey Wood.
I need some volunteer marshals, guys. Need some help. Need some help, fellas. Need some help. One, two, three, four, five. Where's my 6? One more volunteer. One more volunteer to bucket. All right, guys, we're going to go live. This time by live. Track is live. I need one volunteer out at that center bucket. One volunteer marshal. Jump out there at that center bucket. Help us out. One volunteer marshal at the center bucket. Hey, Justin, move over here. Hey, Nick, kind of just watch that whole area. Here comes Matt now. Race number 10's on the track. Race number 11, our second of 3 heats of 13.5 independent. You guys are up next. TQ for the class, Adrian Stillwell, 14 of the 506.
4 minutes left.
Stillwell firing off some early heaters here in that yellow and orange buggy. Working the center triangle now. Exalt double. Onto the front stretch. Step on, step off. Adrian looking mighty racy today here. Who's your RC Hobbyplex? At the line, 14 of the 501 for Stillwell. He just went 21-1. Fast lap of the race by over a full second. Chase Reinerson, 13 of the 502. Matt Hines, 13 of the 506. Doug Powell, 13 of the 510. Trey Wood, 13 of the 516. That's my top 5. Compton, Pelfrey, Riddle, and Nelson. Round out my top 9.
3 minutes left.
$14.508. That time 5 for Stillwell. Just off of his DQ pace in round number 1. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chase Reinerson in second. Doug Powell, Matt Hines, Trey Wood. That's still in my top 5. Guys, if a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. Racing the clock and not each other.
Two minutes left.
Stillwell, 14 of the 507. Starting to trend back in the right direction. Once again, the yellow top, orange bottom half, white wheels. He's on the front stretch now. Step on, step off for your leader. Looking to reset his own TQ from round number 1. Stillwell at the line now, 14 of the 506. That is the TQ pace. Chase Reinerson, 14 of the 520. Doug Powell, 13 of the 5 flat. Compton, 13 of the 512. Trey Wood, 13 of the 515. That's my top 5. Pelfrey, Hines, Nelson, and Lockhart Riddle. Round out my top 9.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Stillwell, 504. TQ pace for Adrian. He makes his way around the track here. Who's your RC Hobbyplex? Round 5 of the Winter Point Series. Oh, Stillwell way wrong over that exalt double. Finds his wheels. Doesn't lose a whole lot of time.
$15 seconds left.
That is the race clock. Stillwell working his last lap now. He's on a 505 last time by. Adrian looking to reset his own TQ. With a clean lap here, he'll do it. Up the back stretch he comes.
Tori Pelfrey done.
Stillwell, 14.505. Resets the TQ for the class.
Bat Ninja done. Chase Reinerson done.
Larry Nelson still live. That orange and gray buggy coming up the left-hand side now. Once he gets to the line, this will be a race.
Larry Nelson done. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out. Once again, looking for Adrian Stillwell.
14.505.
Charlie Gutnecht.
If you want to
Chase
step
Roger.
ahead of the table, reminder once again, we
Rob
are
Griffith.
using your
Josh
best
Reinerson.
single qualifier.
Jeremiah Polarski.
Your best single
Dorch.
qualifier.
Antoine Morris.
All right, track is live.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Yellow buggy, white wheels, working the right hand double now. Chase Rogers, step on, step off. Chase at the start finish line, 14, 512. Adam McCowan, orange buggy, white wheels at the line there, 14 to the 513. Avon Dorch at the line now, green buggy, 14 to the 522. Mac Wilkinson, Josh Rennerson, your top five.
Three minutes left.
Race number 12, our final qualifier in 13.5 Indy. You guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
Chase Rogers working the infield now. Right hand double for your leader. Yellow buggy, white wheels, step on, step off on the front. Chase 14.510. Woo! Good footwork, Tori. Avon Dorch 13.5 flat. Mac Wilkinson 13.513. Antoine and Josh Rennerson both 13.521.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Well, Chase Rogers got it way wrong, trying to get back over on the other side of the track. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Rogers off the track, going to move Avon Dorch to the point with 20 seconds to go. Avon in all kind of traffic, working onto the front stretch.
15 seconds left.
Avon 13 to the 502 through the carousel. Here he goes. That's green, yellow, a lot of colors on that buggy. That is the race clock. Avon, you are working your last lap.
Avon Dorch done.
Avon,
Bob
you're done.
Griffith done.
13 to the 501.
Adam McComb done. Charlie Gutnecht done. Jeremiah Polarski done.
Still got a couple laps. Coming down the back stretch now.
Mac done.
That's a race.
Josh Reinerson done.
All right. Marshals, we got to make sure we blow the whole track. I think the front did not get blown that time. We got to make sure we blow the track, fellas.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, check them in.
Nolan Hunt. James McKinney. Devin Farrell, Scott McFarland, Joey Givens, Elijah Swing Grover, Jason
Once again,
Herbert,
we're chasing
Kyle
Adrian
Ashlock,
Stillwell's 14
Lane
of
Lazers,
506.
Stephen Bailey,
This is the last group that can take it away from him. Excuse me, it's 505, excuse me. 505 for Adrian. Thank you, marshals. Track is live. Next time by, spread them out, spread them out. Track is live.
Four minutes left.
Woo!
3 minutes left.
Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, four-wheel open. You're up next. Nolan Hunt, your current leader. Nolan coming down the back stretch now. Blue and green. Nolan 14 to 520. Right behind you, Devin Farrell. Blue, red, and white. Yellow wheels. Joey Givens in third. James McKinney, Jason Herbig, your top five. Lane Lazars, Scott McFarland, Elijah Swing Rover, Stephen Bailey, and Kyle Ashlock round out your top 10.
Two minutes left.
Oh, caution on the left, caution, front left, it's clear. Nolan Hunt leading the way. Nolan up the left-hand side of the track now. What's this? Blue and green at the line. Nolan 14 to the 516. Devin 13 to the 502. Right behind him on the racetrack. Joey Gibbons 13-522. James McKinney 12-503. Jason Herbig 12-511. That's my top five.
One minute left.
Nolan Hunt now going to start dealing with traffic as he makes his way over the little roller. Center triangle for your leader. Once again, blue and green, white wheels. He's on to the front section now. Step on, step off for your leader. Woo! Getting through some lap traffic there. Hunt at the line now. 14 to the 513.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Nolan, you will get another lap. You keep going, keep going. Devin, you're going to be real close. Backstretch caution on the back. Go low in the back. Low in the back.
Lane Lazers
Towards
done.
the stand. It is clear.
Jason Herbig done. Scott McFarland done. Devin Farrell done. James McKinney done.
Still got four live.
Nolan Hunt done.
Nolan Hunt going to take the win. 14 to the 512.
Elijah Swing Grover done. Joey Givens done.
That's a race. I'll stop.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out. Roll them out. Four-wheel open here at Hoosier RC Autoplex. Taking warm-up lap.
Dustin
Round
Fox.
5 of the Winter
Tom
Point
Henry.
Series.
Lucas Smith.
Live and
Justin
in
Green.
color right here in
Nick
beautiful
Griffin.
southern Indiana. It's a little chilly, but the racing
Tater
inside
Sontag.
is hot, hot, hot. TQ round 1, Tater Sontag, 15 of the 506.
Colin Miles.
Marshals look good. Next time by track is live. Tater, you're on the clock. Race number 13 is on the track. Up next, race 14, 13.5 Expert. Guys, after this race is when we get into needing volunteer marshals for the last 3. So please be on the ready. If you don't have anything to do for the last 3 races, jump out there and help us marshal. Get through this round. We'll get the main set up, take a little bit of a break, then we'll fire off the mains.
Four minutes left.
All right, everyone coming around to finish up their second lap. Early on, pink and blue, white wheels, that X-ray on the front section now. Step on, step off, Tater Sontag. Big left-hand roller jumping up onto the back elevation. Sontag at the line, 15 of the 505. That is a TQ pace. Colin Miles, 15 of the 510. Lucas Smith, 15 of the 514. Chicky, 15 of the 519. Dustin Fox, 14 of the 5 flat. That's my top 5. Reppin, Green, and Henley round out my top 8.
Three minutes left.
$2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Tater at the line there, 15.504. He's got a 20.1 fast lap for the race. Colin Miles, 15 of the 509. Colin, white buggy, white wheels. Lucas Smith, 15 of the 513. Dustin Fox, 15 of the 515. Tater just went 19.7 on the last lap, fast lap of the race. 15 of the 503. Once again, pink and blue, white wheels. X-ray, working the center triangle now. Exalt double, right-hand double, onto the front stretch, step on, step off for your leader. Onto the back stretch, squeezing that trigger at the line, 15.503. That was a 19.9. That time by for Tater. Lucas Smith up the second, 15 of the 512. Dustin Fox, 15 of the 520. Miles and Henley round out my top 5. Reppin, Chicky, and Green is off the track.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Tater, Smith, and Fox, that's your top 3. Sontag looking to reset his own TQ, 15 of the 505. He's got about a half a second to the good, but either
30
way,
seconds left.
he's going to TQ the day.
$15 seconds left.
Tater, you will be done when you get to the line.
Tater Sontag done.
15.504 will reset TQ for the class.
Colin Miles done. Talon Henley done. Lucas Smith done. Dustin Fox done. Nick Reppin done.
And that's a race. Once again,
1
in
minute
the
to the start
pits,
of
I
the race.
cannot stress enough, we're going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals after this race for the next 3 races. We're going to need volunteer marshals to get through the rest of this round. Please make time, take time. After this round, we'll take a little bit of a break, set the mains up. All right, guys, track's open. Let them go. Again, we're going to need a bunch of volunteer help for the last 2 races. 15 and 16 is going to need a bunch of help.
Paul Hamilton. Derek Fairfield. Carter Gonzalez.
All right, Carter Gonzalez, 14.506, TQ round 1. Guys, get them spread out. Get them spread out. We're going to fire them off. Track will be live this time by. 13.54 Will Expert on the track taking time here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Up next, race number 15, 13.5 short course. You should be going through tech. And again, we will need a bunch of volunteer marshals for the last 2 races. I need 5 on this next one. Gonna need all the help we can get.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. At the line, your leader. Carter Gonzalez, 15 of the 5:06 with a 5. He's about 1/10 off of his round 1 time. Paul Hamilton, 13 of the 5:12. Paul Hamilton broke in round number 1. Derek Fairfield, 11 of the 5:11. Carter just went 21.5, his fast lap of the race. $21.1 that time by for the young man. 14 of the 5:03. That is a TQ pace.
3 minutes left.
Carter working a bunch of open track as Hamilton and Fairfield right here together going through the carousel. So Carter just focused on hitting his marks, putting in good clean laps. 5:02. That was a 21.2 that time by Carter, trending, getting close to that 15-lap pace. Race number 15, short course. You should be making your way to the track. Once again, I need a bunch of volunteer marshals on the ready for race 15. I need a bunch of volunteer marshals.
2 minutes left.
Carter Gonzalez, 14 of the 5:01. So Carter working the right-hand double onto the front section now. Step up, step off for your leader. Big roller on the left-hand side of the track. Squeeze that trigger down the backstretch. 21.3 that time by. He's kind of locked on a 5:01 pace. Paul Hamilton, 13 of the 5:09. Derek Fairfield, 11 of the 5:03. So all 3 drivers right now currently bettering their round 1 qualifying time.
One minute left.
Carter, 14.5 flat that time by. You get around this lap traffic. He may be able to get it down on the 15-lap pace. He's got to do a little bit of work. Lost a little bit of time for that
45
section.
seconds left.
14.5 flat with a 7, so he needs 7/10 over the next couple laps. 30 seconds to go. Paul Hamilton, 13 of the 5:08. Derek Fairfield, 11.503.
15 seconds left.
That's a 22-second lap. That'll probably take him off of it. Carter, you're going to be close. Horn's going to sound. Everyone, keep running until your call done. Nope, everyone done.
Carter Gonzalez done. Paul Hamilton done.
Still got 1 live. Derek is still live, so he's going to get that 12th lap. Carter Gonzalez going to teach you today, 14 of the 5:01. Once this buggy right here on the front gets around to the finish line, this race will be done. Again, I need 5 volunteer marshals, guys. 5 volunteer marshals. That's
Derek
the race.
Fairfield done. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, check them in. Let me get marshals. I need volunteer help. Let's get them spread out. We've only got 5 trucks. If we get them spread out good enough, we can do it with less than 8.
Matt Hines. Stephen Emmons. Ben Ellis. Larry Nelson.
I need 2 over here. I need 2 more volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals over here by me, please. 2 volunteers. Come on, guys. I got 2 races to go. Thank you, Antoine. Thank you, guys. All right, track is live. Track is live. Number 15 on the track. As you can see, we got 5 drivers on the stand, so we're going to need 3 volunteers for the last one. Current TQ, Ben Ellis, 13 of the 5:17. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in, and we will start calling out their pace. But again, for race number 16, I'm going to need 3 volunteer marshals, maybe 4. Maybe there's 4, but I need some help to get through one more qualifier. We'll take us a nice little break, get the main set up, and we'll fire them bad boys off.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. White truck coming up the left-hand side of the track. Ben Ellis. Ben down the back stretch and at the line now, 13 of the 5:06. Second place, Nolan Hunt, white, blue, and green. He's working the left-hand side of the track now. Nolan Hunt at the line, 13. 5:14, he's about 2 seconds back. Larry Nelson, gray truck, orange roll cage. Larry's pacing 12 of the 5:20. Steve Emmons, orange and blue at the line now. Steven, 11 of the 5:01. Matt Hines, red, black and white checker. At the line there, had a little bit of trouble on lap number 1, but they got him back up and going.
3 minutes left.
Ellis now falls off the second, so your leader is now that blue and green truck. Nolan Hunt coming down the backstretch. Nolan looking to reset TQ. 13 of the 5:12. Ben Ellis in the white truck, 13 of the 5:13. Larry Nelson, 12 of the 5:13. Steve Emmons, Matt Hines, that's my top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Stadium truck, you should be going through tech. Oh, Nolan rode on that right-hand double. Going to put Ben Ellis back to the point. So Ellis at the line now, 13 of the 5:12. Nolan Hunt working the front section now. Step up, step off with that white, blue, and green.
2 minutes left.
Nolan, 13 of the 5:16. He's still about 2 seconds back. Larry Nelson, 12 of the 5:11. Steve Emmons, 11 5:11. It looks like Matt Hines' gremlins are reared back up since he's off the track. Oh, Ellis rolls onto the double, finds his wheels, but might put Nolan Hunt back in the game here. We're going to see. Ben at the line, 13 of the 5:15. Oh, excuse me, with a 16. Nolan Hunt with a good lap here will take over that top spot. Oh, both of them dead heat. 5:16 for both drivers. Both of them on a TQ pace.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Nolan with a bunch of open track in front of him. Ben just got around some lap traffic, so he's got some open track.
45 seconds left.
Ellis with a 15. Nolan with a 20 now. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
13 5:14 for Ellis. That is a TQ pace.
$15 seconds left.
Oh. Horn's going to sound to everyone. Keep going till your call done. Ben Ellis, you will get another lap. Nolan, you as well should get another lap.
Larry Nelson done. Stephen Emmons done.
Still got 2 live. Both of them going to be on 13-lap pace, but Ellis just needs to keep it on its wheels.
Nolan Hunt done. Ben Ellis done.
All right, Ben Ellis resets TQ, 13 of the 5:16. That's an all-stop.
One minute to the start of the race.
Armstrong, your shoulders. Oh. Once again, volunteer help. Thanks, guys, for that. Appreciate it. Need all the volunteers we can get for this last race. Once again, once this race is over, we're going to take about a 25-minute break. At 4:30, tell your friends, tell your family, 4:30 we will start the mains, okay? I said one more time, 4:30 we will start the mains. All right, guys, check them in. I'm working on it. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Let me get 2 guys to jump out here. Over here by me. Let me get one more. One more marshal.
Scott McFarland.
One
Chris
more
Matthews.
marshal.
Tori Pelfrey.
Front left.
Charlie
One
Beckman.
marshal on the front
Thomas
left.
Denyer.
All right. Thank you, guys. Track. Well, spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. TQ, James McKinney, 12 to 503. All right, track is live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Once again, final qualifier of the day here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex at 4:30, 4:30. 30 minutes till 5. We're going to start the mains. We'll have them posted up shortly after this race. Marshals, when you blow the track, please bring the blowers in. Let's swap the batteries out one more time. Nick, Singh, Adrian, guys, if you can help me out with that, I appreciate it.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Tori Pelfrey, 13 to 5:13. Chris Matthews, 12 to 5:01. James McKinney, 12 to 5:15. McFarland, 11-5 flat. Gutnick, 11 to 5:04. And Kevin Spanier, 11 to 5:07. One on marshals, even if you see a blower laying around, just grab it, bring it in with you too so we get all the batteries changed. Appreciate it. Got Nick and Adrian over there getting the batteries ready now. Thank you guys for that.
Three minutes left.
$2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Tori Pelfrey, white and blue truck, white wheels going into the center triangle now. Going to be dealing with a bunch of traffic. 13 to 5:14. That is the TQ pace. James McKinney, 12 to 5:04. Chris Matthews, 12 to 5:05. That's my top 3.
Two minutes left.
Woo! Leader coming, Antoine. Leader coming. Good job. Good job. So Pelfrey, once again, white nose, blue back, white wheels. That is your leader. He's looking to reset TQ for the class. Right now, he's on a 13.515. That's about 8.5 seconds to the good. He's gotten away from all the traffic. So Tori, nobody in front of him, but open track. So he needs to focus on clean lines, hitting the sparks for the next minute, 15 seconds, and he'll reset TQ for the day. That'll give him an extra plaque once we start taking pictures.
1 minute left. $45 left.
13.514 for Pelfrey. 12 to 5:04 for McKinney. Matthews, 12 to 5:06. That's my top 3.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, that is the race clock. Tori Pelfrey, barring any incident, you'll get another lap. So keep going,
Kevin
keep
Spanier
going.
done. Charlie Gutnick done.
So with that right
James
there,
McKinney
Tori
done.
Pelfrey worked his 13th lap, so he will reset TQ for the class. Once he gets to the line, this race will be done.
Chris Matthews done.
Once again, marshals, blow the track, bring the blowers in. Thank you very much.
20
I'll stop.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1, 17.5 Independent C main to the track. My turn marshals are from race 16, my short course drivers, plus I'm going to need several volunteers. So go ahead, guys. If you're in one of those A mains that's an hour and a half away, please jump out here and help us out. We get this going. Once we get the program going, it starts to run a little bit smoother, but we got to get the wheels turning first. 17.5 Independent C main. We're looking for Josh Reinerson, Bob Griffin, Stephen Bailey, Tim Hubbard, Elijah Swingrover, Buddy Spears, and Alton Henley. My turn marshals, Ben Ellis, Nolan Hunt, Matt Hines, Larry Nelson, Stephen Eamon, and I need 3 volunteers. I appreciate you. Hey, Stephen, are the rest of them going through tech? Is that where they're at?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
5. Okay. I know Damon was I think he just got over there. All right, well, he ain't even in this. All right, guys, let's go. Need marshals, need racers. Need marshals, need racers. Ben Ellis to the track. Ben Ellis to the track. Thank you. Nolan, I see Larry, Steven, so I got all my racers. All right, guys, go ahead. 1 lap and shut it down. 1 lap and shut it down.
Elijah Swingrover.
Hey,
Josh
Mr.
Reinerson.
Lockhart,
Stephen Bailey. Bob Griffin.
Lockhart,
Tim Hubbard.
will you watch
1
that
minute to the
front
start of the
section for
race.
me?
Buddy
Will you
Spears.
watch that? Thank you, sir. It shouldn't be too bad. We can go with what we got. That's perfect. All right, guys, back stretch is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Let's get it gridded up. Back stretch, no more laps. Blue buggy, turn around. Blue buggy, turn around. All right, we're going to put Josh Reinerson on the 1, Bob Griffith on the 2, Stephen Bailey on the 3, Tim Hubbard on the 4, Elijah on the 5, Buddy Spears on the 6, and then Alton Henley on the 7. All right. All right, it's 5 minute C main, top two, go to the B. Marshall throw. Restart. My finger got antsy. That was 1,000% my fault. I apologize. Hey, you guys were ready though. I give you that, but I didn't mean that to happen. My bad. I didn't realize how heavy my finger was. All right, 5 minute C main, top two, go to the B. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, we're off and running. About as good as you can ask for a C main. We're gonna let it go. It'll sort itself out. Woo! All right, guys, take a deep breath. Start making some laps. Got a 2-buggy breakaway coming down the back stretch now. Alton Henley and Josh Randerson, 1 and 2. Then third place, Buddy Spears, Elijah, Steven, Tim, and Bob. All right, round 5 of the Winter Point Series, the finals here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex kicking off. We've got some races to get through to pass out some hardware.
4 minutes left.
Boy, they've given these guys a workout early, boy. Larry Nelson, Memphis Duncan, Stephen Emons, they stretching them legs out. Alton Henley, your leader now. Blue and white buggy, white wheels. He's in the center triangle now. Alton didn't make round 1 to qualify, then he broke a spur in round number 2. Trying to play the bump game here today. Got plenty of speed. Alton at the line now. Alton with a big lead over second place. Josh Renderson, that green buggy right there, followed closely by Bob Griffith. So that's the best race on the track.
3 minutes left.
Oh, no, looks like Alton broke again. Oh, he's got all kinds of stuff hanging out of that car. Unfortunate situation there. So that's going to move this green buggy of Josh Renderson to the point. Josh at the line now. They're going to move Bob Griffith right behind him with the black wheels. They're now in the bump spot. Third place at the line there, Stephen Bailey. We're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 2 will be my 13.5 4-wheel C main. You guys are up next. Once again, guy. Hey, Luke, where y'all going? Once again, we're going to need some volunteer
2 minutes left.
help throughout these early races. If you can jump out there and help us out, that'd be great. Leader at the line there, green buggy, white wheels. Second place at the line there. We're going to call that a light blue, black wheels. Ooh, Tim Hubbard beating it up. Third place right there in that gold and blue body, white wheels. We're only bumping 2, so Stephen Bailey needs to try to gain a little ground. Bob Griffith going to try to keep it clean. Hold on to that second spot. Put it into the B main.
One minute left.
So your leader working on the front stretch now. Step on, step off for Josh. Josh got a big lead over second
45
place.
seconds left.
Bob Griffith just now on the front stretch. Stephen Bailey is closing in. So we may have a race for that final bump spot before it's over. We got 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
They should get one more lap. Oh, Bob Griffith tumbles, but he finds his wheels. Blue buggy in the middle. Thank you very much. Good job. I appreciate that. He was already stopping before I asked you
15
to.
seconds
Got to
left.
give Stephen Bailey all the chances he can to catch up to Bob Griffith to take that bump spot away from him. Well done. This is the last lap, so Bob Griffith got to keep it clean. Stephen Bailey getting closer. Needs a little bit of help. Cross the line and you are done. Josh Renderson going to take the win as he hits the line now.
Josh Renderson done.
We're watching that second and third going on to the front stretch now. Bob Griffith trying to
Tim
keep it
Hubbard
clean.
done.
Stephen Bailey
Elijah
trying to
Smith
reel it
done.
in. Just a straight away to go. Bob Griffith with a nice clean last lap to bring home the
Bob
bump.
Griffith done. Stephen Bailey done.
That's a race. Good job, guys. I'll stop. You guys will be in race number 4. Race number 4. Yeah. Thank you, young man. Thank you. Once again, going to need a couple volunteers for these early races, guys. Well, once we
1
get
minute to the start of the
a
race.
little bit more of the main section of the racing, we'll be all right. Other than our 3 classes, we were short entered anyway. All right, so it looks like a lot of guys were back to back. Guys, in the pits. I need all hands on deck, please. I need all the help we can get. Hang on, guys. Track's not open. Let me get marshals before we cut you guys loose. I need all hands on deck, please. Anybody and everybody that can help turn marshal, please come on out. Looks like most of these drivers were back to back. I need help. I need a bunch of help. I got you. Let me see what I can get. Again, if you're in the pits, I need help turn marshaling. I need a bunch of help. All hands on deck. I still need about 3-4 more guys, please. Thank you, Mike. I need all hands on deck for turn marshals. Thank you, Carter. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you, Mr. Gonzalez. Let's get them spread out, I think. Cool. All right, guys, one lap, shut it down. One lap, shut it down. Thank you for all the help. Once again, we're going to need help in these early goings, but then we'll get them lined. It'll smooth out. This is just kind of the way
Jason Herbig,
C-Main Racing works.
Scott McFarland, Elijah Swingrover, Stephen Daly, Charlie Gutnecht, Lockhart Riddle, Kyle Ashlock, Jeremiah Pilarski, Lane Lasers.
All right, guys, backstretch is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Backstretch is closed. Let's get them grid up. Race number 3, 21.5 Independent B-Main. You guys are up next. We're going to get our grid lined up. Going to be Bob Griffith on the 1. He just bumped in 17.5. Going to be Lockhart Riddle, which I think is a fantastic name, on the 2. Jason Herbig, our oval specialist, on the 3. Lane Lazar's on the 4. Charlie Gutnick on the 5. Scott McFarland on the 6. Elijah Swingrover on the 7. Stephen Bailey, who almost bumped, on the 8. Jeremiah and Kyle on the 9 and 10. Good-looking grid, guys. Thanks for your help. I want you guys to race hard, race clean. Let's have a nice, smooth start. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Woo, woo. We're going racing. I got my top 5 through there clean. Can't ask for much more than that. Lockhart Riddle had to slam on the brakes as he's about to run over Bob Griffith, but they worked it out at the start. Now we are racing. 4-wheel drive, 13.5 Independent. Here at Hoosier RC Hobby Place. Drag race down the front stretch. Lane Lazar's from the 4 to the 1. Lockhart Riddle right behind him in that white and blue buggy. Bob Griffith giving, looks like something not quite right with Bob's buggy. Lane Lazar's, Lockhart Riddle, 1 and 2, on to the backstretch. Oh, Lane gets it wrong. Move Riddle to the point. Now Charlie Gutnick in the mix as well, right there in that bright yellow buggy. Already hitting into that traffic. So poor Bob Griffith, something not right with his car. He is off the track. We're watching our leader, white and blue, Lockhart Riddle, onto the backstretch now. Got a rear wing full of Lane Lazar. That yellow buggy gave him room. Thank you for that. Lockhart and Lane, then a little gap back to Charlie and Jason in that 3rd and 4th spot. Looks like Jason gets around him for that 3rd spot. We only send 2. Right now, that's Lockhart Riddle and Lane Lazar is under the ball. Lane gets it wrong again, but finds his wheels. Lockhart at the line there. There's Lane. There's Herbig. So Jason trying to reel him in. Jason Herbig, a very accomplished oval racer here at Hoosier RC Hobby Place, trying to reel in, play a little 4-wheel game today for a little off-road. Going to turn left, right, and do some jumps.
3 minutes left.
All the while, Lockhart Riddle, your leader. Once again, blue and white buggy. Oh, Lockhart finds some pipe, but gets back on his wheels. Dealing with a bunch of traffic right now. Woo! Lockhart gets through and Lane right through behind him. 1 and 2 going step 1, step off. So on the backstretch right now, that's 1st and 2nd. Lockhart and Lane at the line. White and blue in that multicolored Allen Horn paint scheme. Oh, rolls it over for Lane. Lockhart Riddle going to get some breathing room. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. This is the C-Main 13.5 4-wheel Independent. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, round 5 of the Winter Point Series. Lockhart Riddle down the backstretch with the biggest lead he's had the whole race. Lane Lazar's at the caution on the left. Caution on the left. It is clear.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Lockhart Riddle, a little sketchy through that infield section, but he manages to make it work. Up the left-hand side he goes. Him and Lane don't need to beat each other up. We bump 2 up into the next round. And right now, Lane and Lockhart. Big lead over 3rd place, Jason Herbig. Jason at the line now. So they got about 9 seconds. Oh, Lockhart rose it. Lane going to move to the point. Lockhart still not hurt. Still in that bump spot. 1:20 to go. 2nd place at the line. 3rd place there now. Still about 6 seconds, the gap between Lockhart and Jason.
One minute left.
Leader, Lane Lazar's yellow, orange, and blue. White wheels in the carousel now. Lockhart Riddle, a little bit of white, whole lot of blue. White wheels. He's in the off-camber now. Jason Herbig having trouble getting on the backstretch in that 3rd spot.
45 seconds left.
Oh, leader gets caught up in a wreck. Lockhart avoids it. Lane Lazar's at the line now. 2nd place at the line now. They should get 1 more lap. Going to be real close. Lane Lazar's dealing with traffic as he goes through the center triangle now. Once again, yellow, orange, and blue on the right-hand double. Followed closely by Lockhart Riddle. Lockhart missed that line 2 laps in a row, but doesn't hurt him too bad. So they're both going to get another lap. I don't think third place is. So they may be on a victory lap. Nope, that's not going to happen. Herbert's not going to get around.
Elijah Swing Grover done.
Elijah, you're done. Cross the line, and you are done.
Jason
So Lane
done.
Lazars and Lockhart Riddle, welcome to the B main.
Charlie Gutneck done. Lane Lazars done. Kyle Ashlock done. Lockhart Riddle done. Stephen Bailey done.
All right, it's a race. I'll stop. Lane and Lockhart, your bumps. You will be in race number 5.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, one lap, shut it down. One lap and shut it down. Got another one being right in front of you.
Gavin Pigman. Brendan Bogus.
Caution on the back. Caution on the back.
Noah Nicholas. Casey Summers. Hunter Wright. Matt Mellock. Tony Ford. Buddy Spears.
Looks like I need one volunteer marshal center bucket, guys. One volunteer marshal center. Oh, there comes Lockhart. Never mind. We're good. Thank you. All right, no more laps, guys. Shut them down. One lap, shut it down.
Braden Ellis. Kyle
All
Ashlock.
right, backstretch is closed. Backstretch is closed. Brandon Bogus on the 1. Casey Summers on the 2. Matt Block on the 3. Buddy Spears on the 4. Gavin Pigman on the 5. Hunter Wright on the 6. Tony Ford 7. Kyle Ashlock on the 8. Braden Ellis on the 9. And Noah Nicholas on the 10. Hey, Lane. Yeah, will you kind of fix my grid? Back, hey, Lane. Perfect, right there. See how beating me that close? All right, 5-minute B main, 21.5 independent. Top 2 go to the A. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, off and running. Woo. It's like my top 2 going down the front stretch together. Brandon and Juan Pablo. Wow, they're like beating each other up. Looks like Gavin Pigman now up to that number 2 spot. Juan Pablo down to 3. Hunter Wright in 4. Your leader, Brandon Bogus. Low in the back. Go towards the driver stand in the back. Low in the back. Low in the back. It's clear. Good job, guys. Brandon, Gavin, Juan Pablo, Hunter Wright, Matt Malik.
4 minutes
Top 5
left.
as they run. Oh, looks like somebody got it wrong. Who's this coming down the back stretch now? That's your leader, Brandon Bogus, with a pretty good gap now. Gavin Pigman in second. Then a battle. We got Casey and Hunter in the 3rd spot. Somebody got locked up with the wheels. All the while, Brandon Bogus trying to pull away from the rest of the group. At the line here, got a big lead now. Good job, Brandon. 2nd place just now at the line. Gavin Pigman, 8 seconds back. Then Matt Malik in 3rd. So all white buggies. That's my first 3. Leader on the left-hand side of the track.
3 minutes left.
At the line there. 2nd place on the left-hand side, Gavin Pigman. 3rd place on the back stretch now. Gavin at the line. Matt at the line now. Pablo trying to get back in the mix of that gold and blue buggy. Race number 4, 17.5 independent B main. You guys are up next. Race number 4, 17.5 Indy B. Brandon Bogus, your leader, working into the center triangle now. I have a little bit of traction problem there. It's the white buggy, yellow wheels. He's on the front section now. Step on, step off for your leader. 2nd place, Gavin, I believe. Nope, Matt Malik up into that 2nd spot. So Matt coming over the right-hand double now. White buggy, white wheels. He's onto the front stretch double. Step on, step off for Matt.
2 minutes left.
Pablo right behind him in that 3rd spot. So 2nd at the line, 3rd at the line. That's the final bump spot. As our leader, Brandon Bogus, is kind of pulled away from the field. We're going to keep an eye on that battle for 2nd. Malak and Pablo. Right-hand double they go. Matt, step on, step off. Pablo, step on, step off. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go when they get to the line. Matt Malik nice and clean through the carousel. Pablo with a little bit tighter line through there. Gains a couple car lengths on him. Both of them good through the center triangle. Double in, double out. Step on, step off. Pablo a little short-sided on the step up, but he got to it. Oh, a little crazy on the big roll. We're going to lose a little bit of time. Matt Malik at the line. Brandon Bogus, we haven't forgotten about you, but you're 13 seconds ahead of this battle for that second
1 minute
spot.
left.
So we're keeping an eye on that. Brandon Bogus at the line now. That is your leader. Second and third, dealing with some traffic. Matt Malik hits the pipe. Pablo going to close the gap. Malik a little wide over the big road. Pablo sticks it to the inside. Doesn't work. Good job with that buggy to give them room. We got 2 and 3 through the carousel together. We got 35 seconds on the clock. They're going to get one more lap. Trying to get that final bump spot. Put it into the A main. Who's your RC hobby? Oh, Pablo roasted. Finds his wheels, but probably loses what he needed. He's still going to get another lap. Malik's going to have to finish. 15 seconds on the clock. Brandon Bogus probably going to come around and get a victory lap. We're watching Matt Malik on the right-hand side now. Going to go right-hand double onto the front stretch. Step on, step off for Matt. That is the clock. Cross the line and you are done. Brandon Bogus on the victory lap. Matt Malik going to bump into the
Matt Malik
A main.
done. Buddy Spears done. Gavin Pittman done.
Once you cross your done,
Brandon
guys, no
Bogus
extra
done.
laps. Brandon Bogus, Matt Malik. Welcome to the A main. Going to be a good one here. Going to be a good one here, guys. Hang on. Track's not open. Track's not open. Hang loose. Hang loose. Hang loose. Let me
1
get my
minute to the start
marshals.
of the race.
Let me get my marshals. Hang on, fellas. I need all marshals. This is going to be a big one. We got 11 people on the stand. We're going to need all my buckets filled. I don't know where it's at. I see it. We need to grab that blower. Tony, I need one of those blowers. Matt needs it. Guys, again, please, if you get to a Marshall bucket and there's a blower there, please keep blowing so we don't get them all tangled up. Understand, listen.
Bob Griffith. James McKinney. Antoine Morris. Brandon Bogus. Roland Compton. Lane Lasers. Jeff Reedy.
That might be one of the best outlaps I've ever seen.
Josh
All
Ryerson.
right, backstretch is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. Backstretch is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Going to be Antoine Morris on the 1. Carl Holland on the 2. Trey Wood on the 3. Jeff Reddy on the 4. Lane Lazarus on the 5. Roland Compton 6. Brandon Bogus 7. Hunter Wright on the 8. James McKinney on the 9. Josh Reinerson on the 10. Bob Griffith, our other bump, on the 11. Hey, he called for a minute. I'm going to give him exactly that. All right. All right, real quick, while we got a little break in the action, I want to make an announcement. When we get to the A mains, once the race is over, when you come down the steps, my top 3 and my TQ, Angie, will be ready for you to do the podium pictures right then and there. So please be ready to do the podium pictures and then come out immediately to turn marshal. So again, when we get to the A mains, when you come off the stand, top 3 and my TQ, Angie will be down at the bottom of the stairs waiting for you, ready to take, give you your plaques and take your pictures. Okay, race number 4. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy B main. Top 2 go to the show. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Sound of the tone. Less than 5. Like off and running. Woo! Looks like Jeff Reddy going to come around and lead that first lap. Antoine Morris, your BQ, going to be in second. We're ready with old Papa Willie. Gadula car is racing around. Race hard, race clean, fellas. Race hard, race clean. Woo! 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 Frenetic first lap here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Trey Wood to the point from the 3 spot. Antoine, Carl, Bob, Jeff Reddy, your top 5. James McKinney, Hunter Wright, Lane Lazarus, Roland Compton, Brandon Bogus, Josh Rennerson. Guys are not playing nice with each other. 1 and 2 down the back stretch together. 3 and 4, excuse me, Antoine and Carl. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Woo! Guys, please make sure you look before you throw a car out. Know where you're throwing it at. Don't just toss it out there on the middle of the track. Antoine Morris, Trey Wood, 1 and 2. That is your top two going through the new roller right now. Going to hit the center triangle. Antoine, white, pink, and purple. Trey in that orange buggy. They're going down the front section now. Step on, step off for both of them. Then you got about 2 seconds back to Bob Griffith and Carl Holland. They're battling out for that third spot at the line now. All the while, my top two trying to keep it clean. Antoine overjumps that just a little bit. Chassis slash, but that hurt it too bad. Race number 5, 13-5 independent B-Main. You guys are next. Big mess on the front stretch. Caution on the front. Caution on the front. It is clear. Good job, Tony. Move Trey to the point. Antoine the second. No harm, no foul. That's still both of them in a bump spot. Trey Wood, orange buggy, white wheels, working the left-hand side of the track. Antoine, white, pink, and purple. Oh, Antoine having trouble on that side. Marshall right there to get him. Third place got it wrong. We'll move Carl Holland into that third spot. Jeff Reddy up to 4. Josh Randerson rounds out your top 5. But we're watching the leaders now. They're in a bunch of traffic right now. That orange buggy, white wheels. Getting it wrong through the carousel. Got a big gap over third. Trey just needs to really just focus on concentrating, not overdriving, being patient. Him and Antoine got a huge gap over third right now. Leader at the line, second place at the line now. Third place at the line there. So third place looks like that's a multicolored purple and pink, yellow wheels. He's in the center triangle now. That's Carl Holland trying to reel in Antoine.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go to get in that final bump spot. Trey Wood now working some open track. Oh. Antoine, you got 5 seconds over third. Carl, you're 5 seconds from that bump spot. Third place working the right-hand double now. Antoine on the left-hand side of the track. They're separated by a little bit more than a straightaway. Oh, third place rose it, but finds his wheels. 20 seconds to go. Trey Wood, your leader, working the step on, step off. Getting through lap traffic. Trey doing a good job of navigating that mess. Caution at the line, caution at the line, caution at the line, caution at the line. Gavin, one more. Caution at the line, caution at the line. It is clear. Trey Wood getting it wrong. That is the clock. Everyone keep going. Trey and Antoine, you still got plenty of room.
James McKinney done. Hunter Wright done.
Matter of fact, you're on a victory lap. Nobody can catch either one of you. Carl, you are done. Call it the line.
Josh Randerson done.
A lot of them might be back to back. May need some help, guys. I need marshals. If you were in that last race and not on the driver's stand, you need to be out on the track. All right, 1 lap, shut it down. 1 lap and shut it down. I need help, guys. I need turn marshals. 1 lap and shut it down.
Tori Pelfrey. Matt Hines. James McKinney. Joey Gibbons. Josh Ryerson. Antoine Morris. Lockhart Riddle. Larry Nelson. Mac.
One, two. Looks like I need 2. I need 3 marshals, guys. I need 3 marshals. Back left, front right, and that bucket over there. I need 3 volunteer marshals. Trey, you and Lane can go ahead and get a lap. Just use caution on the back, guys. Use caution on the back. I need 3 marshals. I need 2 marshals. Thanks, Roland.
Trey Wood.
Lane, you can get a lap too. Lane, go ahead and take a lap. There you go.
Lane Lasers.
Thanks, Alton. I need 1 more marshal in that bucket on the left-hand side. 1 more marshal, left-hand side. We got a full field here, guys. Let's get them gridded up. Mac on the 2. Trey Wood, you're on the 1. Matt Hines on the 3. Pelfrey 4. Rennerson 5. Antoine on the 6. Joey Gibbons 7. James McKinney 8. I still need a marshal. Larry Nelson on the 9. Lane and Lockhart on the 10 and 11. I need 1 volunteer marshal. Thank you, Mr. Horn. All right, marshal's ready. Driver's ready. 5-minute B main. Top 2 go to the A. Sound of the tone, less than 5. All right. And we're a go. Trey Wood just bumped into the A main at 17.5 Indy. Now he's going to try to do it here at 13.5. Big lead early on. Mac Wilkinson in second. Lane Lazarus from the 10 to the 3 in 1 lap. James McKinney, Matt Hines, Torrey Pelfrey, Larry Nelson, Antoine Morris coming around that first time. A lot of racing to go. Remember, my top 2 go to the A main.
Four minutes left.
Orange buggy, white wheels, black and gray buggy, yellow wheels. They're on the front section now. That is first and second. Lane Lazarus in that yellow, orange, and purple. Alan Horn paint scheme coming down the backstretch in third, followed closely by James McKinney and Matt Hines, and then another gaggle of Pelfrey and Nelson right there together. Didn't see what happened to James Wood, but he's lost his top spot. Mac Wilkinson to the point. Now Trey's got a rear wing full of Lane Lazarus. Torrey Pelfrey, Matt Hines all right there ready to pounce. Mac Wilkinson needs to keep it clean and smooth. Oh, Trey gets it wrong again. Lane's going to get around him. So now you're BQ in the outside looking in that P3 spot. Mac Wilkinson coming down the backstretch. Mac, take your time. Use your pace. He's got a big lead over second and third. They're going to start battling it out. Lane Lazarus, Trey Wood. Oh, Trey cases the landing into the carousel. He's going to drop 2, 3 spots. Oh, Lane. Trey going to pull it off. That's going to change up my top 5. All the while, Mac Wilkinson down the backstretch. Mac in that X-ray at the line now. Lane Lazarus in the Team Associated at the line now. Torrey Pelfrey 3 seconds behind Lane for that bump spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mac getting ready to hit some lap traffic. So on the driver's stand, that silver and black. Yellow wheels, that is the leader. At the line now. Second place, yellow, orange, and blue. White wheels. Then you got a little bit of a gap back. Lane and Mac get through that mess cleanly. Race number 6, 2-wheel open B main. You guys are next. Race number 6. Mac Wilkinson going into the infield, going to work that center triangle. Mac, nice clean run, keeping it smooth, giving himself plenty of room around the pipe. In that battle between Lane, 3 seconds back, Larry Nelson in third. Leader, right-hand double. Mac Wilkinson, second place, right-hand double. Then Larry Nelson in that orange and gray yellow wheels. He's just now on the front section of the track. Step on, step off for Larry.
1 minute left.
He's got a lot of work to do with 1 minute to go. Nelson needs to make up about 5 seconds right now to get into that bump spot. Mac, clean and smooth.
45 seconds left.
Lane and Mac to
Lane
the
Lazarus done.
A-main.
Matt done. Matt Hines done. Lockhart Riddle done. Larry Nelson done. Torrey Pelfrey done. Josh Reinerson
All
done.
right, that's an I'll stop. Lane and Mac, you're in race number 11.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need all you out to turn marshal. I know none of y'all are in this next race. I should have a full field of turn marshals. Let me. Who we missing? Let me get all my drivers on the stand before I cut loose. Hang on just a second. It's just you 3. All right, 1 lap and shut it down.
Nick Reppin. Memphis Duncan. Tanner Ashmore.
If I'd have known that, we would have ran a 12-car A. We was not aware that we had 2 people not here. All right, going to be Tanner on the 1, Memphis on the 2, Nick on the 3. Tanner, Memphis, Nick. So I'll call in the pits. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteer marshals for this next race. I got 3 drivers on the stand. I say again, in the future, anyone that can hear me, if you can do your race director a favor, if you're not going to make the mains, if you let us know that could change our program. I would run a 12-car A main in this class easy, but I wasn't going to run a 13 or 14-car A main. Did not know we had guys not going to be here. Let your race directors know. It changes the whole program. That being said, 5-minute B main, top two go to the A. We're racing in less than 5. Sound of the tone. All right. Yeah, but we left that spot open because it's now. We are doing. I hear you. Oh, that's why.
4 minutes left.
I don't. It was race number 7, 40 plus 2 Will Mod. You guys are up next on the track. It looks like we got Tanner Ashmore in the lead. Nick Reppin right behind him. Memphis Duncan running in third.
Three minutes left.
All right, once again, this is an all call in the pits, giving you a heads up already. Looks like I need 5 volunteer marshals for this next race. 5 volunteer marshals for this next one. So please, if you're in the building and you can give us 5 minutes, it would be greatly appreciated. Tanner and Reppin, I'll leave Nick's going to just hang right there. He's trying to get it into the A main. Not going to put any pressure on Tanner. No sense in taking any silly chances. Got 14 seconds over Memphis for that bump spot.
Two minutes left.
Tanner, Nick, and Memphis. Oh.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right. Tanner at the line there, Reppin at the line there, still working about 15 seconds over.
30 seconds left.
That was a little scary.
$15 seconds left.
So Tanner working his last lap. Nick as well. Everyone else now, when you get to the line, you will be done. Horn's going to sound. Going to be Tanner and Nick bumping their way into the A main.
Tanner Ashmore done. Memphis Duncan done. Nick Reppin done.
All right, I'll stop.
One minute to the start of the race.
Uh, Thanks for the help. I still need 3, it looks like. I need 3. All right, guys, 1 lap and shut it down. 1 lap, shut it down. I need 3 volunteer marshals.
Chicky.
3 volunteer marshals.
Crazy Eddie. Matt Hines. Ryan Dorch. Michael Malott. Tori Pelfrey. Alan Horn. Mike Winders. Eddie Fink.
I need 1 volunteer marshal. Let's get them gridded up. Let's get them gridded up. Chicky on the 1, Alan on the 2, Michael on the 3, Brian on the 4, Matt Hines on the 5, Eddie Fink on the 6, Tori 7, Mike Winders 8, Ed Henley on the 9. Thanks, Memphis. All right. Yeah, we'll be all right. All right, we got an 8-minute. You good, Chicky? Hey, Larry, square him up. There you go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 8 minutes, 40 plus A main. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Good start, fellas. Good start. Chicky, Allen, and Michael as they qualified. Brian Dorch, Matt Hines, Eddie Fink, Tori Pelfrey, Mike Winders, and Ed Henley. Chicky, Allen, and Michael, 1, 2, and 3, all working the left-hand side of the track. Paul in the X-ray. Alan Horn in the Team Associated. Going through the carousel. Thank you, Eddie. Very well done. Good job. 1 and 2. Working into the infield now. Center triangle. We're going to move Brian Dorch up into that 3rd spot. Oh, Brian gets it wrong. We're going to move Matt Hines up into 3rd. Oh, wow. That battle for the lead on the back stretch now. Chicky and Allen, 1 and 2. These guys, no stranger to the game. They've been racing each other for many, many years. And especially once we got into this 40-plus class, these two cats, some of the fastest dudes in the country. Chicky and Allen working that left-hand side of the track. Both of them big jump up the elevation at the line. 1 and 2 there now. Then we got a gap back to Matt Hines in 3. Matt having all kind of trouble. We got to put Brian Dorch up in that 3rd spot.
6 minutes left.
Brian and Michael Malott, 3 and 4. Chicky and Allen. Good job, Tori, for letting them guys get by. Or Eddie. I think it was Eddie. 1 and 2 at the line now. Race number 8, 21-5 Independent A main. You guys are up next. Chicky and Allen. Right-hand double, 1 and 2 down the front stretch they go. Step on, step off for both drivers. Eddie, that's the leaders right behind you. Get 1 more. Go 1. Good job. We got Paul, Allen, Michael, Brian, and looks like Matt Hines, your top 5. Watching that battle for the lead. Paul with a little bit of a gap that lap there. Allen has some trouble in the center triangle. Gave Chicky a little bit of breathing room. A lot of racing left. 1st and 2nd. Oh, Wreck, go wide in the corner, wide in the corner. Good job, guys. Chicky, Allen, center triangle for both drivers. Right-hand double. Then you got a gap back, got a good race in there between Malott and Brian Dorch for that 3rd spot. Leaders at the line there. Allen with a much better lap leader. He closes the gap. Horn ran the fast lap of the race of 21-3 that time by. Close the gap on Chicky. They got some open track in front of them now. They've got almost 2 full straightaways before they get into traffic. Well, that being said.
4 minutes left.
Malott in that white buggy, white wheels down the box stretch. That's 3rd place, but we're watching the battle for the lead. Purple and yellow, Paul Ciccarella. We got yellow, orange, and purple of Alan Horn working the back stretch now. Who's your RC Hobbyplex? Home of the Clash of Champions. Home of the INS Finals. Home of the this year 2025 Royal Off-Road Nationals. Home of the Apocalypse. Who's your RC Hobbyplex at Southern Indiana, the place to be? 1 and 2. Oh, Allen looked in the inside. Down the box stretch they go. Allen slams on the brakes. Chicky showed just a little bit of a room. Allen took a peek to the inside. Let him know he's there. 1 and 2. Going through the center triangle now. Get ready to come up on some traffic. I believe that's Ed Henley. And I don't know who's in that blue buggy. Brian Dorch, that's the leaders coming up.
3 minutes left.
2 and 3 onto the backstretch now. Chicky with a tight line to the inside. Paul tight. Allen looking to the inside. Good job, guys. Way to get through it. Good job, Brian. 1 and 2. We're working that right hand double. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go as they get to the line this time by. This has been the gap pretty much the whole race. Chicky, Horn, Michael Malott, that's your top three. Brian Dortch running in fourth. He's a lap down. Oh, Allen looking to the inside through the switchback. Wasn't nothing there. Allen throws it big over the big roller, just testing the waters. All messed up his line through the rest of that area. Going to give Chicky a bunch of breathing room now. So we're coming up on the 2-minute mark.
2 minutes left.
Chicky down the front, step on, step off for your leader. Last time by, the interval was 3.3. Chicky at the line now. Allen coming down the backstretch. A 21.8 to a 21.4. Allen knocked off 0.4 of a second that lap. Chicky working the front stretch. No traffic for either driver right now. Michael Malott 10 seconds back, and then Michael, you got 15 back to fourth place, Brian Dortch. So we're watching that lead. 2.9 last time by, 3.8 this time by. Chicky went 21.3. Horn went 22.2. So 9/10 that time by. Chicky to the good. Woo, Chicky a little big over the step off. Kicked out on him. He reeled it back in. 22.3 for Chicky. 21.5, 8/10.
1 minute left.
Give that to Horn. So the last two laps have been a wash. We're working our last minute of racing. Race number 8, 21.5. A-Main, you guys are up next.
45 seconds left.
Chicky now with a big lead. Allen Horn just now crossing the line. 3.9, the interval between first and second. Chicky working the right-hand side of the track. He's going to need keeper clean.
30
Allen
seconds
Horn's going to need some help if he wants to bring home the win in 40+. Round 5 of the Winter Point Series. 20 seconds to go. Chicky probably going to get another lap. Allen Horn not going to get another lap. So Horn's working his last
15
one
seconds
now.
left.
We got 10 seconds on the clock. Chicky, step on, step off in that X-ray. Left-hand side of the track. 3 seconds on the clock as he squeezes it to the line. Chicky going to be on a victory lap. Cross the line, and you are done. Allen
Horn
Horn,
done.
second place.
Eddie Fink done.
Paul Ciccarello in the X-ray. Working the center section of the track. Waving to the fans as he's on a
Troy
victory
Palfrey
lap.
done. Michael
Here at
Malott
Hoosier
done.
RC Hobbyplex.
Matt Hines done.
40+
Brian
two-wheel
Dortch done.
drive. Round 5
Crazy
of the
Eddie
Winter
done.
Point Series goes to Chicky.
Chicky done.
I'll stop. Not if I don't announce it first. No. Once again, Angie's going to be right there for podium pictures real quick. Let's get them knocked out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hang on, guys. Track's not open. Track's not open. Oh, hang on, Angie. Hey, Angie. Did Dad put their race on the monitor? Look at the monitor. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, roll them out, guys. 1 lap and shut it down. 1 lap and shut it down.
One minute to the start of the race. Eric Yount. Ronnie Prince. Bob Griffith. Stephen Emmons. Brandon Bogus. Jason Kessinger. Roland Compton. Matt Douglas. Joey Givens. Matt Mellock. Jeff Reedy.
I need y'all over here. Chicky. One of you two right here. Chicky. Paul. Right here. Thank you. All right, Jason Kessinger on the 1, Roland Compton on the 2, Jeff Reddy on the 3, Joey Givens 4, Ronnie Prince on the 5, Matt Douglas on the 6, Eric Yount on the 7, Stephen Emmons on the 8, Bob Griffin 9, and then our bumps, Brandon and Matt on the 10 and 11.
Set, boo-boo, set. All right, guys, 8-minute A-main. 21-5 independent here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's have a nice, clean start. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Good start, guys. Off and running. Off and running. My top 4-0 leader flips it in the pipe. He's going to go from first to about 8th in the first lap. Woo! Shucking and jiving on that first lap. Everyone got through the first 2 sections clean, and then all hell broke loose. First time around to take the line. Going to be Ronnie Prince, Jeff Reddy, Brandon Bogus, Joey Gibbons, Eric Yount, Kessinger, Compton, Griffith, Malak, Douglas, and Eamon. So long race, guys. 8 minutes. Plenty of time. This looks like it ought to be the first lap right here. Jeff Reddy to the point. Jeff Reddy, always a contender here in 21-5 Indy. Eric Yount up into that second spot. Kessinger in third. Excuse me, that's Joey Gibbons. Yellow, black wing. Joey Gibbons in second. Kessinger up to third. Roland Compton in that blue. Right, Michael. Right, it was right behind you, but. Uh-oh. Jeff Reddy, blue buggy, white wheels. Kessinger now up into that second spot. Compton in the third. Ronnie Prince down to fourth. Oh, no, looks like the leader, Jeff Reddy, got it wrong. He's going to drop to third. Move Kessinger, your top qualifier, back to the point. Followed closely by Roland Compton. So that's 1, 2, and 3 as they qualified. Actually, 1, 3, and 2. You get the drift, though. These guys have been at the top of the leaderboard all day long. Oh, Jeff Rosen again at the line. Going to move Ronnie Prince back up in that third spot. Kessinger gets it wrong. Move Roland Compton to the point. Blue buggy, white wheels on the right-hand double. Compton, your leader. Kessinger and Ronnie Prince having a battle for that second spot.
6
Ronnie
minutes
gets
left.
it wrong. He's going to drop to fourth. Woo! A lot of action going on in 21-5 independent. Roland Compton, your leader. Blue buggy, white wheels. He's working the infield portion of the track. Race number 9, 17-5 independent A main. You guys are next. All the while on the track, Roland Compton in that Team Associated, jumping up the backside of the track. Down the backstretch he goes in that B7 at the line now. Kessinger in second. Jeff Reddy in third. There's Ronnie Prince in fourth. So Roland Compton, blue buggy, white wheels. He's on the right-hand double now. Second place, purple and yellow. Yellow wheels, yellow wing, got kind of blue wheels. Then Jeff Reddy in that blue buggy, white wheels, and then a little bit of battle in that fourth spot now shaping up.
Five minutes left.
1, 2, and 3. There's about 2 seconds separating first and second. Another 2 seconds back to Jeff Reddy in third. Roland Compton now going to start dealing with a little bit of traffic. The blue buggy at the line now. Oh, hard hit. Compton stuffed the pipe. No one's fault there. Compton stuffed the pipe, flipped around. Stephen Eamons just happened to be in the right place at the wrong time. Caught him dead on. Luckily, no one broke any parts on that deal there. But it didn't sound good from where I was at. Compton gets it wrong. Going to move Kessinger back to the point. So Kessinger at the line now, your leader. Compton in second there now. Jeff Reddy in third. Then we got a big gap back to Ronnie Prince in 4.
Four minutes left.
Kessinger working the left-hand side of the track. So again, purple and yellow. Yellow wing, blue wheels. Go wide, Roland. Go wide. Good job. That is your leader. He's starting to deal with traffic as he makes his way through the center triangle. Second place, Roland Compton at the center triangle now. Jeff Reddy. Not that far out, but not close enough to put any pressure on Roland at this time. Already gets it wrong on the right-hand double, but finds his wheels. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. Jason Kessinger, your top qualifier. Oh, that was a hard hit. Kessinger working the front stretch now. Compton 2 seconds back. Jason at the line now. Going to come up on Eric Yount here in just a second. And Ronnie Prince, leader, right
3
behind
minutes
you.
left.
Jason, make sure to use a little bit of patience, but Jason needs to get around him. He's working the step on, step off. Woo! Good job, guys. Compton now right there on his rear wing. Blue buggy, white wheels. Right behind Kessinger. Then Jeff Reddy at the line now in third. We're watching that battle for the lead. It's starting to shape up with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Thank you, Eric. Kessinger and Compton working onto the front stretch now.